Good morning, punk. Good morning. Oh my god. Good morning, people. Lammy hitting us hard with a resub. God damn.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Flammy? Thank you for that 79-month resub. And, yeah. I'm glad I could be your morning streaming, listening experience, punk. Good morning to you as well. Good morning to you as well. I'm just gonna do some plants watering situations, and then we'll start properly. I should be doing this more often on my own time to get more coinage, but it's whatever. At this point, it's whatever. I'm just gonna do it all on screen for the most part. It's like whatever at this point. I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hopefully today we'll unlock at least the rest of the plants, but it really just depends on how much money we can get out of some of this stuff. Like buy the rest of the plants from the shop, I mean. But this money will help. For sure. Anyway, what's up? Sorry, I'm a bit off. Just put about $900 worth of audio equipment. Jeez, Flammy. What are you trying to do with all this fancy audio equipment? Are you making music? Or are you just trying to do some studio quality sound for something? Like what's the dealio with all the coinage or with all the money spent on the audio stuff, huh? Question. What are you working on, homie? Oh shit, I need more of the spray, homie. There goes $1,000. I need more of the spray, homie. That's okay. Buying it as needed. Alright, anybody else dropping stuff? I think everybody's good for the moment on this. Anyway, you bought some studio monitors and a woofer. So you just wanted, like, better sound for, like, listening to music, basically? Is that what you're saying, Flammy? Tomorrow is the day that Halo Campaign Evolved releases. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to play that at some point, I think. I love Halo so much, especially Halo 1, so I should make that happen. Anyway, Punk, you bought 2 games over the weekend, and you tried them out. What games were those? Do tell. Explain. Honestly, I should be starting up my gameplay here, just so I can talk with y'all. Let's just intro in, and I'll come back to chat. But welcome to the stream, Mediocre Man. How you doing? Alright, I'm just going to stop reading chat. I'll come back to chat, because we need to talk about stuff while I'm playing at some point. So let me just intro in, and then we'll get started, because we got some longer levels to do today. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Plants vs. Zombies. In the last episode, we were surviving, and today we're going to finish surviving. I'm going to do the last 3 survivor levels for sure, and then we'll probably throw in a nice survival mode endless run, because that's what this is, I'm pretty sure, and we'll see what I want to do after that. So yes, survival, pool, hard, let's go! But yes, welcome to everybody who's already here in the chat. It was popping off right when I went live. Thank you to being here early, everybody. Punk, Flammy, Omega, Mediocre Man, I think that was everybody. Welcome in. Oh, and DJ, shoot, DJ got mixed in the middle there. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Good morning, everyone. Almost missed DJ there. Sorry, dude. But yes, anyway, Mediocre Man, you're tired this morning. Thank you for I'm glad you enjoyed the intro. As you can see, we're only missing 4 more plants. I believe all of them are in the shop. We just need the money to buy them. I think I've bought the most expensive ones, though. The cattails and the winter melon were both 10,000. I don't think any of the other ones are quite as expensive. So here's hoping we'll get enough money while doing endless mode today to actually unlock the rest of the plants. I doubt it, but we'll see. All right, so we're doing this isn't endless yet. This is survival mode. This is the hard mode version of the pool level, right? Okay. Let's remember this is the pool level. We're going to have the cattails for sure. I don't know what we're going to get set up here on this first set of the waves, but let's try and get as much set up as possible while we figure out how we're going to do the whole thing as a setup. I'm definitely going to try out these spike rocks in this one, but we're not going to get it right over... Well, actually, only if they start showing up with wheels. If any enemies show up with wheels, like any zombies that, like Zambonis or the catapults or something, then you're going to want this before it disappears. Because, remember, this gets destroyed when wheels run over it, but this one will not. At least not right away. I think it lasts longer or something like that. Alright, anyway, as for this setup, do I want to set up any more plants to, like, get things going here? I'm probably just going to do my usual repeater shooters and then have them do work while I... Yeah, because we have bucket heads and shit. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Also, welcome to the stream, Flippy. How you doing? It's 6:44 in the morning, so you're very tired? Damn. 6:44? Where do you live, Mediocre? Oh, I guess it's West Coast time. Sorry, you must live on the West Coast. I used to live there. I wouldn't be awake if that was the case. Also, welcome to the Monday Morning Brains. What's up, Doctor? Welcome in. You're in Arizona? Alright. You know, I just thought about it for a second. I was like, why are you 3 hours behind me? Well, duh, because the West Coast, dummy. We got to do 10 flags, so here we go. Oh, shit, I'm not clicking. You better start clicking, otherwise you're going to start falling behind, dog. No hesitation. Pay attention. I always think I have, like, lulls where I can sit here and talk to chat, but I really don't. You asking what state I live in, Flammy? Are you asking me? Because I live in Ohio now. I used to live in California for my whole life. And I moved here to Ohio to live with Morrow. Definitely just want to have one row of sunflowers. Alright, let's get another bomb set up. Alright. We're focused on double sunflowers right now while I kill all the zombies that show up with as many means as possible. At least it's not Utah. What's wrong with Utah? Although, I wouldn't want to live in Utah for various reasons. But, what's wrong with it? Like, that you're aware of, Flammy. Anyway, you happen to wake up particularly early today. There, Mediocre Man. Well, it's unfortunate. Especially if you wanted to sleep in. Okay, I should start getting some stuff set up because I'm not going to get my double sunflowers quick enough. Ooh, we can start getting a cattail going, though. That'd be fun. Get a cattail going. That's a better setup for the long run, is get a cattail going early there. Alright. Let's get... Okay, we have enough for our double sunflower when it pops up here in a sec. And then I'll start putting other things out there. Come on. Yeah. I think the cattail will be enough to get rid of any particular one zombie that shows up until the bucket head zombies start showing up. I think bucket head zombies are what I'm going to reserve the my TSPPs for right now. Although I could start putting up a pea shooter here. That's fine. I can start putting them in the rows that need them. Though Ohio has mostly astronauts, has the most astronauts, telling people really want to get away from Ohio. Damn. I mean, I have no defense for Ohio myself. I'm not from here. My experience here hasn't been terrible or anything. The city I live in specifically just reminds me a lot of the city I come from in California anyway. You know, except for the fact that I'm in Ohio, so there's obviously differences. Yeah, I don't know. It's not I'm not like dying over here because I'm not in California anymore or anything. America's a huge place, exactly. You could be in two different places and it feels like similar just because... But obviously there's obvious differences too, and it's mostly, I guess the kind of people, I guess this is the right word for it, that you'll see around here versus the kind of people I'm, seeing, I've been around in Cali. That's about the only real difference. Otherwise, people are people, man. People are people everywhere. Did you know that, guys? Did you know that? That people are people everywhere? Alright, as I babble about that, our first flag is coming. They're coming. You're still mad at Utah? What are you mad at Utah for, Mediocre Man? They stole your freaking hockey time? Oh, shit. Or hockey team. Wait, Utah stole your hockey team? Like the Phoenix, or whatever they're called, the Coyotes? Isn't that what they're called? The Phoenix Coyotes or the Arizona Coyotes? They're in Utah now? Or is that the hockey team you're talking about? Yeah, I know the Phoenix Coyotes. I knew that, but they're in Utah now? I didn't know they were in Utah now. That's crazy work. Well, fuck you, Utah, for stealing your team. That's all right. I'd be mad at Washington if they got to steal the Sacramento Kings back in the day when that was about to happen. I say back in the day. That was like, I don't know, 10 years ago? It's probably more than that now. Damn, that's shit flies, man. Like, before they built the new arena downtown Sacramento, they were about to move the Kings to fucking Seattle because the Seattle people wanted to buy it. And I'm like, no, please don't. I want to keep my team. If they go to Seattle, I might not root for them anymore. Not that I really care in the long run. Probably would have just picked a team I liked watching more. But, you know, I didn't want to lose my team. To be fair, I still root for the Raiders, though, you know, for football. Even though I don't really watch football anymore, I still root for them. You know, if they ever get good again, I might actually watch some games. They keep having, like, decent on-paper teams, and then they never actually play well. Now they're called the Utah Mammoths? That's what they're called? Wow, I didn't even know that. Did that, like, just happen? Or what did... Like, this past season, were they already playing as that team, and I didn't even notice? That's crazy work if I didn't even notice. I gotta start putting out some spike strips. I keep forgetting I want to do that. Alright, I think we're going to get all the sunflowers set up in this run, which is good. I'll be happy for that. '24 is when they became the Mammoths. Damn, it's already been 2 years and I didn't even notice, man. That's crazy. Alright. Got spikes in all the rows. Just want to get my double sunflower set up, and then I'm good on that. Ding, ding, ding. I think I'm going to do double repeaters anyway, so we'll start getting those set up, I suppose. The Peak State's known for winter sports. Arizona and Utah. Yes, for winter sports. Indeed. Indeed, Doctor. Although, to be fair, Utah does actually have mountains, and it does get cold there. Let's be real. If we're being actually serious, Utah's not a bad choice. But I wouldn't pick Arizona, that's for sure. Phoenix Coyotes were actually a somewhat decent sports team. The Suns are ass, the Cardinals are just horrible, and the Diamondbacks are also pretty bad. Damn. You're not wrong. They're all pretty bad right now, aren't they? I know the Cardinals haven't been good for a minute. Kyler Murray did nothing for them as a quarterback. And the Suns had the stretch there with Chris Paul where they were good, and then they just decided to go Kevin Durant, and that didn't work. And then the Diamondbacks, I actually don't keep up with baseball enough to know how good they've been recently. But if they're bad, they're bad. Winter sports in the same state where it's 102 at night. I wasn't talking about Phoenix. But Utah. Although, is it hot in Utah right now, too? I'm just saying it does, like, get pretty cold in Utah also. You can go to Flagstaff. That's in Arizona, I know that. Alright, so anyway, as for our setup, okay, now that we have most of our setup ready, the sunflower situation is set up. We're good. I was going to have... what was I going to have in this setup? I should have set it up a little differently, but that's okay. What I'm thinking is I'm going to have the Torchwoods. I will defend my Torchwoods. I don't need Magnet Shrooms yet, but I definitely think I want to put that as part of this setup, just so I don't have to deal with anything later. I might have the Spike Weeds become Spike Rocks. I think I'm going to go double repeaters like I said. And... oh, shoot. I didn't bring, like, any TSPPs. Let me take out the spike rocks for now because we're not getting any wheels yet. Because I want to bring in... the squash and the tangle kelp for backup to get stuff out of the water, you know? Flagstaff does get pretty cold. It's fun there. It's the only time you've ever actually seen snow. Oh, so it does snow in Arizona in some places. I'm going to get rid of this potato mine, by the way. It's just in the way at this point. You're just in the way, potato wood, or whatever. Potato mine. Potato. Oh, I forgot to bring the cattails. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. I'll get more cattails later. We have enough for now, I think. They're going to help me do some crazy work, so I'm not tripping too hard. Flagstaff's basically just adopted. It's hot in Arizona, except for Flagstaff. Honestly, I haven't been to Arizona. I'll be real with you. I haven't been there. It's one of the states... well, okay, that's not true. I've flown through Arizona, as in, like, I had a stop in Phoenix one time at the airport. So I've seen downtown Phoenix from the airport, like, from coming down from above landing. Because it was in the morning, so I got to actually, like, see the view and everything. And then I got in my next plane and I left. So I haven't really been to Arizona on purpose. But one day I will. One day I will. Alright, let's keep up the pumpkin situations. I was gonna do 2 rows of spikes, like 2 columns of spikes. Diamond, give me the money. Want the money is mine. Alright, is there anything else to this setup I need to do? I mean, the pumpkins... I want to put something, like, to protect these guys, too. But I don't know. Am I going to do tall nuts? I didn't bring them any with me this time. I could put pumpkins there to start and then do some tall nuts in them later. Actually might do that. Oh, right. I was going to do the magnets. Shoot. Oh, man. I forgot to do the magnets. Man. Okay. Uh-oh. These guys. Here's what we're going to do with these guys. Have them run into these kelps so they get blasted. Ooh, they ate pretty fast. Okay. I'm gonna kelp this guy so I don't have to worry about him. Wait, what? Oh my god. That was terrible. Oh my god. No! Ah! Stop killing my stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Hurry up. Shit! Ah, no! No! Okay, I'm definitely got to bring my cattails back on the next round. Holy shit. Bro. Alright, holy hell. I had to focus on the cattails for a second there. I was having problems. I didn't realize there was going to be that many scuba zombies. Like, holy shit balls, bro. Having issues, homie. Having issues. Alright, now we should be okay. Holy hell. That was bad news bears for a second there. Whew. A little bit of a butt pucker moment there. My bad. You know what? I'm going to put some magnets there. That's actually a good spot to put the magnets now that I think about it. I know I said tall nuts, but I can put the magnets there and then put some tall nuts in front of them later. Just gotta keep an eye on this goddamn pumpkin so he doesn't get murdered. Now, I don't think this round really had any bucket heads, so should be okay on this round. Huge wave of zombies on the way, y'all. I'm just having panic right now, for real. Oh, crap. Freaking popping out of the damn water like that. How dare you? Alright, I think we got rid of most of the zombies. They're going to be a problem here, so this is good. I need to get more cattails set up since I got one murdered and I didn't get my whole setup done, which I forgot. I need to get some more damage going in the water because these guys are a problem, man. Shit. Shit. I need more water coverage, bro. It's fine. Here. Oh my god. Here, do this. What the hell, man? This is terrible. This is terrible. Terrible, I say. Terrible. Alright, let me catch up on chat and then I'll fix my shit on the next round. To think that it gets colder in Arizona than most of Brazil? Damn. But isn't Brazil closer to the equator than Arizona? Right? Wouldn't that make more sense? Isn't that true? I don't know if that's actually true. Is Brazil closer? Where's the equator go through in the west? Or like in that area? Trying to think where it goes through. Anyway. Flagstaff is the one person who asks if they're invited to the party and gets rejected and goes anyway. Flagstaff missed the group text about being hot. Exactly. Flagstaff's one of the stops we made on your trip to the Grand Canyon almost a year ago now, Omega. Nice. Yeah, when I go to the Grand Canyon eventually, that's one of the reasons I'm going to go to Arizona for sure. Time for a fun fact. Did you know that PvZ Mobile doesn't have survival? That's pretty lame. I wish PvZ, which is PvZ 2, mind you, I wish it was better. Or I shouldn't say I wish it was better. I wish it wasn't a mobile-only game. That's what I wish. I would like to play it, but it's not a mobile-only game, so it's kind of lame. You know what? Let me put this in a different order. So I don't know. I like it when it has it in the right order. Okay, so I think I'm gonna bring. Man, I wanted to bring Melon Pulse into this, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get an opportunity to do so. Okay, I got my Torchwood set up, so I don't need to bring that again. There's no wheels yet. I don't have to worry about that. Repeaters are good. Question is, what else do I want to set up in the water? I feel like I need more stuff in the water. I feel like 6 cattails isn't going to be enough. I very much would like to get Melon Pulse set up somewhere along the way here. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but let's see if we can make it happen. The equator literally goes through Brazil. Okay, okay. So it is lower on the map than I was thinking. In my brain, I was like, I think it goes through like a different place a little bit further north in Brazil, but it literally goes through Brazil. So that's why it gets so hot there. And I knew that, and I was like, my brain was like, that makes sense why it's warmer there. Equator cuts through the tippy top of Brazil, but the southernmost part is like the same latitude as the bottom of California. Really? Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to truly play Plants vs. Zombies 2, it's best to play a mod. I really wish they would put it on PC and like just let me play it normal. I just realized there's dolphins here, and that's going to be a problem. So I might put Tall Nuts to deal with that instead of bringing in the... Well, I'll still bring the Melon Pulse. I just won't set up the Ice Pulse yet, the Winter Pulse yet. Alright, we had problems in the water last time, that's for sure. We got plenty of sun to work with, though, which is good. I think I'm going to put Tall Nuts here. Trying to think of how I want to do my setup here. I got sun to work with, so just set up everything. Get things going, y'all. Alright, let's get another one here. I know we probably won't need the magnets on this particular... Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Having a Tall Nut there won't be the end of the world. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. The magnets are actually a good choice. Never mind, I do need the magnets on this roll. I knew there was a reason why I was like, I need the magnets on this one. Because these fucking football player guys. Yes, yes. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by picking shit up. We're gonna Tall Nut there. I'm mostly just trying to curb the dolphin guys when they show up. I need more magnets, man. do. I do need more magnets. We got rid of that first flag situation pretty easily. I feel like I need more magnets so I can deal with these football players. I wish I would have not put this tall nut here now. But here comes those dolphins I was worried about. We'll see how this goes. You can always TSPP some of these fucking football players, so I don't have to worry about them as much. There we go. I have to put something up here to block these guys from getting in my shit. Yeah, we need some more damage in the water lanes. All we're relying on is cattails, which isn't the worst thing ever, but it's not going to be the best thing ever either. Alright, melon fold here. Gotta start thinking about these melon fold situations that I was thinking about setting up. Melon fold there. Gotta keep an eye on stuff because things are getting chomped out right now. Don't die, my friends. Yeah, those water lanes need some help, man. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do to help those lanes out overall. Yeah, this water lane is gonna have issues. Ah, crap. No. Alright, at least I can put a pumpkin around that. Oh shit, I didn't realize that row was having problems too. Jesus! Oh no. All my magnets got aided, dog. Crap. I don't have my... Crap. Crap. This is bad. We're in a bad predicament right now, dog. Bad predicament. Whew, the fact that I did not lose a cattail there is crazy work. Alright, well, fucking hell. That went poorly. That went poorly. Alright. If you truly want to play authentic Plant vs. Zombies 2 like a weird little fellow, you can, but there's hundreds of PvC 2 mods better than PvC 2. I believe it, Mediocre Man. Again, I don't really like super desire to play, but in my head I kind of want to, you know? Alright, I definitely need these with these, and I definitely need this. Honestly, I shouldn't even need cattails anymore. Unless I let one die. Yeah, we should be good. Cattails can take out the balloon zombies. You could recommend some PvZ2 mods if I desire. Nah, I'll let you know, I guess. That was a lot of stuff on the screen at once, man. I was like panicking a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do something about the water parts. Like, I gotta give them some more work, like something else to cover their shit. Or I just gotta TSPP the shit out of stuff while it's in the water and, you know, deal with it that way. I'm trying to think what I would put there. I guess I could get rid of 2 cattails and put some Polts instead. That actually wouldn't probably be a bad idea. I don't need Umbrella Leaf because I'm gonna have Spike Strips. I won't need Umbrella Leaf. Although I should bring regular Spike Strips in case my other ones get destroyed before I get a chance to replace with metal. We should be good on that. I'm not worried about the catapult too much. I won't need Blover either because I have cattails. We're good. We're good. Alright, I want to get catapult in this row. Yep, cattails pop balloons. Absolutely they do. I'm thinking I'm going to dig up these back ones. I'm going to put this down. Oh, we can start putting the winter pulps down too. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah, we got plenty of sun, so let's make it happen. Cattails OP for show. Cattails are awesome. They're one of the best plants in the game. I need a lily pad there first. Hold on. Okay, now I got melon pulps in all the rows. 4 cattails should be fine, honestly. It really should. All right, I got a whole row of those fools. We got metal spikes in the top 2 rows. I need to get metal spikes in the bottom 2 rows. Depending on where the catapults come from, I gotta pay attention. So I can replace spikes as needed when they pop up if they get there before I get metal ones down. But yeah, the water is doing much better this time. I want to leave these 2 lily pads open for magnets later, because I feel like we're gonna need them to finish this run. We're only on the 7th and 8th flag right now. I still got to do one more round. Alright, let's get another winter pulp down here. Are those pumpkins on fire? I mean, I got torchwoods in the middle of the pumpkins. If that's what you mean, Mara. Okay, so I think there was one on the top row. And I'm hearing a bunch of explosions, so... I think there might have been one down here. So I'm trying to get my damn my money and stuff. Yeah, the top rows can explode all they want. The bottom rows I'm worried about. Alright, I think we're good. Catapults down there. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Ah, it's so much stuff. I can't even do more things. I'm busy picking up money and sun. Ah. Damn, we're blowing up those dudes like crazy, though. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Just thinking about you, baby. You see, this is working pretty well. It's going pretty good, actually, if you ask me. Yeah, metal spikes for the win. They do eventually get destroyed, by the way, the metal spikes. They're not infinite, but they do last a hell of a lot longer than some regular spikes. Obviously. Alright, we got metal spikes on all the rows now. So we should... hopefully those will last long enough to finish off this run. I would like to get some more winter pulps out there. Because here comes the big wave of Zambos. Like, does anybody not have a pumpkin around them? The winter pulps, as you can see, are very nice because they AoE and they freeze guys. Or not freeze them, but slow them down, which is really, really helpful. Especially in that water section. See, that's why I put the melon pulps down, for the slowing down purposes. Also, the Yeet Master is here, y'all. It's Ale. What up, Ale? Good morning, sir. Alright. I'm going to keep the spike and metal spikes if there's even... Yeah, okay, we got Zambonis. So keep the spikes and metal spikes for sure. Because there's a good chance my spikes are going to get worn down. Keep up the nuts and the pumpkins to replace stuff as needed. I think I'm going to keep putting the rest of the... I think I'm going to make the rest of the regular catapults, melon pulps into winter pulps. That should be fine. Keep my TSPPs on hand. And who should I put last? Do I need magnets here? I don't. There's nothing here that needs a magnet, so we're good. In that case, let's put a couple more cattails down. I'm cool with that. Let's rock. Yeeting around at the speed of sound. That guy Ali is here. What's up, bro? Anyway, what's up, Ali? How you doing today, man? I'm gonna put the double metal spike strips because why not? Why not? That way I don't have to replace the other ones quickly, you know? I like that we're racking in the money. That's what I'm really happy about with survival mode, is there's lots of money to be had all the time. You literally just spend your time collecting money. That's why I should put the magnets out there. I should get those the gold magnets to pick up money for me so I don't have to do it. Save me the effort, you know? Especially since I keep losing my mouse cursor. It's lost in the sauce with all this shit going on. Alright, top two rows both have double the spikes, so we're good on those. Anyway, you're ready to go home and ready for this week to be over? Halo and Spider-Man week? Oh, Spider-Man the movie. I was like, what's Spider-Man? I was thinking about games, but no, yes, the Spider-Man movie comes out this week. Hell yeah. Also, the Halo 1 is getting the re-release, the remake of it is coming out, which is obviously dope. I keep forgetting that was coming out, like that exists. I need to put that on my to-do list, because I love Halo 1 so much. To have them like remaster it, remake it even, and add more levels is really, really cool. I'm actually excited about that. Halo 1 is dope sauce. Give me all the money. I really do keep losing my cursor, guys. If you're wondering why I don't click on stuff, I'm trying, trust me. I'm trying. Keep missing out on money, making me sad, because I want all the money. I think my setup's pretty good here. Just gotta keep an eye on those pumpkins in the middle with the walnuts, but the overall setup is looking pretty nice. We just gotta make it to that last flag and we're done here. We Dunyan rings, y'all. Okay, the spike strip up here finally got worn down. Finally. Alright, let's put that down. Yeah, I'm not really worried about sun here. This is more just about survival. I think we're good. I win. Damn, we took out those all the outside rows quick as shit. That was nice. Those dolphins are something else. Well, there's something dead is what they are, dog. We did it. We beat our first survival level of the day. The pool level is done. There's a Windows setting. You can enable to flash a circle around your cursor when you press Control. Yeah? That could be helpful in this game. I wish they had a in-game cursor that looked different so I could see it. On the frickin' Xbox version, it's like a cursor that you're moving around with the controller. It's so much easier to see. I wish you could just change it. They don't have that in the menu, right? I don't think I even checked, but yeah, the menu is this. So yeah, no, they don't have that here. Oh yeah, Maro, you should go check out DJ's finished crochet stuff. She posted it in the Discord. I don't know. I figured she maybe sent it to you, but I guess not. They're on Funky. Oh, and they're in Allegories too. Okay. You have a 30-inch screen at work, so it's easy to lose your cursor. Damn, no wonder you have that setting. I don't know if I would want that setting, but that'd be cool to have for this game in particular. Anyway, 14 has a hold on you, Allie. You played a good part yesterday. Where are you at in the story? Like, I know you got to be behind. I know you're catching up, man. Speaking of stuff, let's do survival hard mode. Oh boy, who's ready to do a fog level at night? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I think the double sunflowers are still going to be the move here because I want to take up as little amount of space as possible. But the one good thing about this one is I don't have to use coffee beans to wake up mushies, or to wake up mushies. And I'm going to spam the shit out of these little puff shroom guys, so we good. You literally just started, Allie? Like, just started the main story? Like you started from the very beginning? Like for real? Because if you just started from the very beginning, oh boy, you got a long way to go, my friend. Alright, I'm just gonna do these guys for... Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do this guy, because that's my usual starting point for the least amount of sun usage, especially at nighttime here. Damn, for real. All the intro stuff was long and you were just getting used to the combat. Damn, I didn't realize you were just starting from the beginning. Damn, you got a long way to go, bro. Like a long ass way. Holy shit. Well, good luck, have fun, I guess. Goddamn. I probably won't need the potato now that I think about it, because I have all this... these free mushies. I guess that's fair. You do have time. If you're gonna play it a lot, you do have the time. And I guess since you're playing from the beginning, if you need help or something, you know, let us know. Me and Morrow are both subbed at the moment, I believe. So I know I am. My resub on 14 just renewed the other day. So let us know if you need some help, man. We're always down to help some noobs. And by help I mostly just mean if you need somebody to like help you queue up or something to go faster, because sometimes queuing up or stuff can take for fucking ever. If you ain't got potty members. Alright, in hindsight, yes. Bringing in the potato mine was not necessary. That's okay. Right now, our main setup for the first run part of this at nighttime is going to be getting those sunflowers out there. It really is. Those sunflowers are of utmost importance. Utmost importance. How dare they eat my homies? Alright, now we're saving up for double sunflowers. Yeah, I was gonna say Amaro would absolutely help you as well. So yeah, you let us know, man. We're around. We're always willing to help on 14 when people need it. About to get your Buju on, hell yeah. You're running tank, so. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, if you queue up as tank, it shouldn't be too bad. It'll probably still be bad for some earlier game stuff because you might not have people waiting around for it, Allie. Like earlier dungeons, if you queue up for them directly. It shouldn't be terrible, but it should also, you know, it probably won't be perfect still. I'm going to put a magnet down and see if the bucket heads start being a problem. Because I was more worried about bucket heads than anything else here. Our sun situation's looking pretty good, I would say. The water is where I gotta keep an eye out for stuff, because, yeah, it's the water, dog. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about where I put that fucking shroom, this magnet shroom. Now that I look at it, I'm like, I don't know. That might not work out too well. We'll see. I don't think there's any conehead water zombies on this one. I don't think. Tanks are almost insta-Q in most games, but yeah, early might be a problem. Yeah, I was just thinking from the early part of the game, Ali. In general, your tank Q shouldn't be too bad. Healer is actually usually the insta-Q, because people don't run healer as much as tank in Final Fantasy XIV, I would say. There is a Conehead zombie. Get him out of here. Cease his existence. Crap, I don't have anything protecting that row right now, which is bad. Well, there goes my goddamn... my ding-dang shit. No. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get a cattail set up. That's what I didn't do. Shit. That's what I should have already had going. I knew there was something about my setup I was forgetting to do because I was busy focusing on getting sun. But now my sun situation's actually looking okay, so I should actually start setting some stuff up. Oh, crap. Get his bucket off of his head, please. Thank you. Alright, that was a good save there. Got to get the bucket head situation dealt with, you know. I don't know where the bucket guy's at, but we ain't dealing with his shit right now. And once I have these cattails set up, we should be sitting pretty good. I almost forgot to do them because I was busy yapping, and trying to wait on these regular double sunflowers, which I think we're going to get them all set up in the first round, which is good. I just got to wait for that recharge. Actually, I'm not sure. The flag might not reset fast enough, or whatever. The plant up here might not recharge fast enough, so I might not get that last double sunflower in right now, even though I really want to. Alright, so it's time to start contemplating how I want to do my actual nighttime setup here. Because I didn't bring any other plants other than cattails. I was kind of figured I was going to rely on the freebie mushrooms for this first couple flags, which has worked out fine. I also did get this last double sunflower in. Nice. Well done. And the magnets were perfect to deal with the bucket heads, because bucket heads can be a problem. You're otherwise looking okay. I think all the zombies in the water should not be a big problem. Yep, I think we're good. We got rid of the first two waves. Alright. We're good. Whew, let me catch up on chat there. So anyway, you got busy on a work call. Anyway, the two games you bought, Punk, here we go. Other Side, visually stunning. It's a roguelike, but you feel like it's not a good game. Other Side's actually a game that was gifted to me by Dragon. I think he just gave me a copy that he had because he didn't want it. And I don't know. It looked interesting visually, like you said, but you're right. I don't know how the gameplay plays. It looked like a strategy game, so that's why I'm not surprised you played it. Kind of feel like it's a roguelite to distract from the lack of content in the game. Fair enough. Maybe I would just do like a one-off to try it instead of trying to beat the game. Anyway, the second game was called The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily. That one you really like, although it's very over-the-top anime. Kind of reminds you of Disgaea in that regard. It's fun, but actually kind of hard, which you enjoy. Fair enough, fair enough. Grayscale grid-based game. Is that what Other Side looks like? I'll have to try it out. I do have it, and it is on my to-do list because it was gifted to me. I'll have to try it out. Maybe I'll make it an October game just like as a one-off to try it out. You only played it for like 3 hours. Well, 3 hours should be enough to know whether or not you like the game at least. Alright, anyway, let me get out my cattail situation. Let me get my magnets. Let me start bringing out the pumpkins. Alright, we gotta start dealing with zombies in different ways here. I kind of want to get melon pulse on this one for sure. Because we're gonna have the freebies to block stuff. I don't think I will need regular repeaters on this one. I really don't. If we're gonna do freebie mushrooms the whole time. I'm just trying to think what else I want to have set up here. On this round, we should be okay. I know I see the mining zombies, but I'll be able to steal their picks if I have enough magnets set up. I guess I'm gonna have Winter Pulse. I should just do TSPPs right now though, and then we'll get Cannon Pulse set up, and we'll have TSPPs for now. That should be okay. I hope. We shall see. Oh Lord, this guy. That was a deep ass game. I've actually never played this guy. I know it's got about 8. There's 7 or 8 games now in the series, and I've heard good things here and there, but I've never played it. I don't know, I'm not huge on the strategy genre, that's the thing. I know I like it. Whenever I play strategy games, I always like them. I just haven't played a whole lot of them. Besides some Fire Emblem games and Final Fantasy Tactics, my branches have been not very far out there in the strategy genre. And I know I've played Shining Force 1 and 2 now, which have both been, I enjoyed a lot, you know. Triangle Strategy, I enjoyed a lot. Like, things like that. Like, I enjoyed those games a lot, so I should take the time to play more games like that. I really should. And right now I'm kind of just playing without worrying about the fog. At some point I might want to actually deal with the fog, but we'll see. I might be okay dealing with the fog without worrying about it, really. I'm doing a whole column of magnets, by the way. I'm actually going to get rid of this magnet. I just want to have one straight column of magnets. You're not a big music person, Punk, but you do like the vibe of that game. Apparently the studio is the same one that made Neva Hearts, which is a dating sim. Wow. Neva Hearts. So that's the same people who made Other Side, is what you're saying? That's an interesting crossover situation, I suppose. Alright. Oh no, I haven't finished dealing with the guys at the bottom row. No, not my... Oh, sick, he lived. Well done. That bottom row is not got any coverage. I want to get another cattail set up. Actually, no, I want a melon pole in the water here, right here. I'm going to do melon poles. I'm doing melon poles all the way across. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Alright. Melon poles. Let's get them out there. Alright, now we're at the point where I just need to keep collecting sun while I, you know, now that I got coverage on all the rows, we should be okay for a while. Now I just got to finish completing the protection setup. I'll keep throwing out freebies just to cover some water spots and whatnot, just because they cost 0 sun. Why not throw them out there, right? Alright, we got melon pulse on literally all the rows now. Good shit. Sad that I didn't bring the winter pulse for this one, but that's okay. We'll have the sun built up for next round. Now I need to get some pumpkins set up so every row has a pumpkin block the magnets. You like this guy more than Other Side? Is that what you're saying? Anyway. Although Phantom Brave is your favorite NIS game. Is NIS the, like, publisher of like this guy and stuff? Because that name sounds familiar. Final Fantasy Tactics is your all-time favorite, Ali? Same. But that's because I'm a Final Fantasy stan. I can't help myself. I understand from a tactical standpoint, like tactics game standpoint, it's not the best game. Like tactics games lovers are like, they probably like Final Fantasy Tactics, but they probably think it's like an underwhelming one compared to some of the other ones out there. But it's Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stand it all day long. FF Tactics for the win, baby. Alright. I'm gonna go melon pulse in these middle 2 rows because the AoE situations is good. I might just do 2 columns of melon pulse, at least in the top and bottom rows. Why not? I got the fucking sun for it. I'm gonna have melon pulse or ice pulse up next, so. And we don't have to deal with... We don't have to... The reason why I wanted a whole column of magnets, by the way, is because we're going to have to deal with Pogo guys and Miner guys, and we want to make sure we can suck up all their shit before they become a problem. We don't want to deal with their shit. I don't mind throwing these freebie guys out here into the water when I can't, even though I can't see. Throw them out into the fog. Yeah, fuck it. Give me a melon pulled and all the rows. Why not? Most strategy RPG fans say FF Tactics is the best of all time. Well then, Punk, you are weird. You're right about that. That's crazy that they think that, though. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad at all. I love it. I would put it it's definitely my favorite by far. I don't have any other Tactics games my top games of all time at all. Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics is the only one. You loved Zeta and the rest of his cast, and Makai and Laharl and his goons. I'm assuming you're talking about Phantom Brave, which I have no knowledge of, basically. Biggest complaint is Overside is that you have abilities that cost health, but the only way to heal is to sacrifice other characters that are equal to higher level, not to mention that the class balance is bad, and there's only 3 of them so far. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to brace myself for Otherside if I actually give it a try. You fell in love with Final Fantasy Tactics when you were a kid, then as adult, and then dove into it as an adult. The GBA and DS games were good too, but not as good. I need to play those ones. Like, I've played the GBA game. I've played that as a kid when it was brand new, but I need to replay it on the channel. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I've never played the second one. I need to play those. You actually enjoyed the GBA one more than the original, Punk? Fair enough. I do like it. I remember liking it. And I like that you have like different races that have different job classes, because it's like based on the actual Ivalice from Final Fantasy 12. So there's different races of characters and stuff that have different job class options. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't really like the world map. That much I remember not liking. It was a weird thing where you had to like build your own world map. It was very strange. Alright, anyway. Bring lily pads just in case. Bring my TSPPs. Okay, so I was going to bring the winter pulse. Should I bring more melon pulse just in case? I don't even know if I finished setting up all my melon pulse. I'll bring them just in case. I don't even know what I'm going to bring otherwise. I might bring a blower. I don't need it for the balloon guy so much. It's just so I could see. It's either that or I'm just going to live being blind and focus on damage and stuff. Because I don't mind sticking to these zero guys just to keep covering stuff. I don't know what else to bring, honestly. Maybe some spiky strips and just throw those down for some damage, I guess. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Melon Pulse are my priority here, though. The Ice Pulse specifically. Priority is Ice Pulse on this one. I think our setup's pretty impenetrable for the rest of this run, most likely. We just got to be prepared for any like curveball zombies that we don't know that we're going to see later. The original has great content, great story, but you generally don't enjoy story as much as other people. Punk wants good gameplay. F the story. That's what Punk says. That's okay. I am actually the opposite most of the time when it comes to games. I enjoy the story / characters and the world and stuff. Now, that's not to say I don't love gameplay. Of course I do. But when it comes to an RPG specifically, the world and characters and the story can take precedence and actually make the game better than the gameplay can otherwise be sometimes. Final Fantasy VIII is a good example of that. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Story. I don't even hate the gameplay though. I know a lot of people don't like FF VIII's gameplay, but I do. I like the junction system a lot. It's so broken. I love it. We got another spike strip set up. I should just be having it set up just for the sake of doing extra damage. I guess I should just make sure I pay attention to what zombies are going to be in the water. Because if we have zombies in the water that are going to be like jumping over shit, like the dolphin zombie or something later, we got to be ready for that. Which I didn't notice that we're going to have the dolphin zombie on this one. It didn't seem like it was a thing. So far. For all I know, they're going to show up later. think I got spike strips on all the rows now. Now I just gotta get metal ones down. We're basically just putting down metal things and ice bolts, and the rest of it's covered, man. The rest of it's covered. We're Gucci, man. We're Gucci. Honestly, I think this might be the hardest of the endless modes because of the fog, you can't see shit. It really just depends on what zombies they send at you, but in general, just not being able to see is pretty annoying. Hell yeah, give me more money, dog. I'm up to 11,000, nice. See, this is why I like these survival modes, though. You get a lot of opportunity to get a lot of money. Just off these two rounds we've done, I've already got over 12,000 bucks. I think I only had 2,000 when I started up the session. Well, I had 3, but I used 1,000 of it on some pesticide spray. Anyway, we do still have 4 more flags to do, so I do got to be, you know, vigilant until we're close to done here. So I think we're doing pretty nice right now overall, I would say. You know what's nice? We don't have to deal with the fucking grave situation. That's actually nice. I didn't even think about that. There hasn't been no graves. That's been nice. Like, I got all these empty spots here, and I'm like, I don't even know what to do with them. Put more melon bolts down? I don't know. Alright, well, we made it to the last 2 waves, I think. Yeah, or maybe there's still 4 more. Alright, we're going to have scuba zombies now. As long as we have... I should put something up to make sure that they aren't a problem. Anyway, I think I got metal spikes on all the rows, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Keep the winter pult thing out just so I can keep upgrading my catapults. Let me catch up on chat real quick because I know I fell behind a little bit. I know you guys are talking about Other Side a bunch. Compare Other Side to Eye to the Breach, which is a strategy roguelite. You heal after every battle, so as long as you don't die, there isn't any punishment for taking some damage. Final Fantasy Tactics was over the moment you got TG Sid. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics can be broken once you get TG Sid for sure. You gotta try not to abuse him too much if you actually want to challenge. But yeah, freaking Orlando for the win, man. Into the Breach makes you think far harder than Other Side ever has. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't get you wrong, you do like Other Side. You only pay $3 and it was worth every penny, but you don't know if you'd recommend it. That's still fair. $3 game, and as long as it's fun enough for $3, that can be worth it at least, right? But yeah, Orlando is definitely... He can break the game, for sure. Like, no doubt. Alright, I'm going to bring in the pumpkin and the tall nut. And I'm just going to set them up in the water, mostly. But I'll bring my TSP piece, too. And do I need anything else right now? Like, is there anything I truly need right now? I think we're okay, honestly. Just throw out something for the heck of it. I don't know. You know what? Let's bring a blower out so I can just see, you know? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I got my spike strips on all the rows. I'm good right now. But immediately I'm going to do this, this, and this. And it's simply for... That's simply for the motherfucking scuba zombies so they don't break anything while they get shot up into pieces, you know what I mean? And I want to make sure I dig up that guy before I fuck that up too. Alright, we're just waiting for the tall nut and the pumpkin to get back and I can set up the other one. It's only for the water row specifically that I'm worried about. Past that, I feel like we're good. DJ's a big Into the Breach fan. I knew that, actually. What's your favorite tactical game? I knew that, actually. I could have guessed. Oh, I forgot. You're the one that suggested it to Punk, DJ. That's awesome. I forgot about that. You kept your PSP on you and grinded the absolute shit out of it any second you got. You're talking about the FF Tactics version of on the PSP? Is that the version you're talking about, Ali? I loved that version, actually, the War of the Lions version on the PSP. I kind of wish that the new collection they did on the new PS5, whatever, the new version of Tactics that came out last year. I kind of wish they just put both versions. I wish they had the original PS1 version. I wish they had the PSP version, and they had the remake version all in one. I wish it was just all of it. That would be cool as hell. So I was happy that they included the PS1 original version. That's just fun. But it would have been cool if they included all the versions. Did we talk about Tactical Breach Wizards 2? You played it later. Definitely scratched the itch with some quality writing on top of it. I don't think we talked about it much, DJ, but I think you've mentioned Tactical Breach Wizards. Not that I remember what we talked about, but I do remember that name. Get Into the Breach on your wish list or something, Allie? Well, maybe it sounds like something maybe you might want to play if you like yourself some tactics games. Again, I always find myself not wanting to play tactics games just because they're long and they take a long time to get through, and you know, Let's Plays are time consuming, man. I got lots of games to play. Sucking up all my time on a tactics game sometimes is not the most exciting proposition. But then I look and I'm back and on the ones I play, I'm like, and I really do enjoy them. I really loved Triangle Strategy a lot that I played recently. I really loved playing the Shining Force games. I had a lot of fun with those. So, and of course, Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I should do more. I should. And honestly, when I'm done with Dragon Quest IX, again, I have an open slot for something. I don't know what RPG I'm doing next. I know I keep talking about how I'm leaning toward Pokemon right now because I've been on the Pokemon train lately, and that's still probably the #1 possibility is a Pokemon game after I'm done with Dragon Quest IX, but there's always a chance, you know, tactic games to get thrown in. I don't know. I don't know which one. I should just play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance to get that out of the way. Just so I can finally do that. It's been on my list for a while, but recently... Yeah, I guess you should play that wizard thing, Punk. DJ liked it a lot. Weren't they supposed to patch that in at some point? Patch in what? Patch in the PSP version? Are they planning to patch in the PSP version of Tactics and the Tactics remake? Is that a thing? If that's true, that's awesome. I will absolutely play that on my own time for sure. I still want to go back and play more Tactics. It's like to get a platinum trophy. I haven't even done that yet. I'm a huge platinum trophy hunter, and I haven't even done Tactics yet, but I will because I love Tactics. All right, last wave. We're gonna have Gigantors. Okay, we definitely want some TSPPs for those fuck faces. For those fuck faces. So I'm bringing in the big guns for those fuckers. Yeah, just be ready to murder some fools, I guess. I'm bringing all the ones. I don't think any of the water zombies are going to be a problem. There's no dolphins. There's no scuba zombies. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I'll bring Blover just so I can see. Anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. If I want a long game, Advance Wars is long. I actually have the Advance Wars remake ones that they made on the Switch. I actually got a copy of that. I should play those too. I know they're probably long though, like you said. Pokemon Conquest is also a thing. Tried playing it once, but you got bored past the tutorial. Pokemon Conquest. I don't know. And yes, you don't want the good word of Hoshigami. It's not a good game. Don't play that one, Ali. Don't do it. You heard that there was some kind of patch some time ago? I'll have to look. If they added in stuff from the PSP version to the PlayStation, like the new remake version of Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. I'm gonna. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. I don't know why Hoshigami is your favorite, Punk, but you know what? You do you, boo boo. You do you, boo boo. All right. Anyway, do I need anything else here? I'm gonna bring the pumpkin, I guess, just in case I need to block some shit. I'm bringing the blower so I can see. I don't really know if there's anything else I really want to throw out there, to be honest. I think I'm good, honestly. I think we have a good setup. I just want TSPPs to take care of these big boys. Is there any other TSPPs I think would be helpful here? Probably not. Pretty much using all the ones I have that I like. Yeah, I don't really know what else to bring, to be honest. I'll bring the Tanglevine in case, just to save. Spikes? I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, so yeah, at this point my setup's pretty good. I have one more melon pulled I can throw down. That's why I brought the the winter one. I'll throw down some more spike strips just to do more damage. That's about all I can think of, though. Alright, all of our melon bolts are now melon bolts. That's good. Another one that's been on your list for a while, Punk, is called Troubleshooter. I've never even heard of that one. Troubleshooter. Hoshigami is your favorite because you understand it, and it has more potential than a lot of modern strategy RPGs. Unfortunately, Atlas decided to make its player base hate life. I mean, from what I've seen of Hoshigami, like, it didn't look like the worst game I ever saw, but I also didn't, like, watch to see how the mechanics worked or anything. So I couldn't even tell you why people hate it that much. I just always hear that it's bad, so I have no interest in actually playing it. Just seeing what my spike situation looks like. I had sun to throw away there, so that was literally just an assessment for where we're at on spike situations. Yeah, honestly, we're in a pretty good spot overall. The problem right now is I don't have space to put a cherry bomb down, but it's all good. Just keeping an eye out for big boys is what I'm keeping an eye out for right now. In fact, let me do that again. Any big boys showing up yet? I'm just keeping an eye out for the big boy, the Gigantor boys. Jarmungus boys. Look at all these balloon zombies thinking they're gonna be a problem. Oh shit, that guy got to dig pretty far. All of my magnet boys must have been busy. Damn. Again, keeping an eye out for the big boys. They might only show up on the last flag because they haven't shown up yet. Oh, nope, there's one on the bottom row. Let's do this to immediately, you know, make him regret life. The interesting part is he's trying to kill the spike strip down there, and he is wasting his time doing so. I'm okay with this. I didn't realize they had problem destroying the spike strip. That's kind of awesome, actually. Let me keep the blower up so I can keep seeing what's going on here. But hell yeah, brother, this is going well. There's two on that row over there. Alright, well, let's do this, because there's two of them. I ain't dealing with two of them right now. It's like, huge wave of zombies approaching. You mean they aren't already here, dog? going to read the Hoshigami breakdown here in a second from Punk. Alright, anyway, I think we got to the last couple of Zambonis here. We're good. Boop. And that's the game, folks? No? Oh, no. It was still setting us up for the final wave. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize it was setting us up for the final wave. Oh, damn. I should have let it play out. Oh, well. Too late now. Alright. Keeping an eye on big boys right now. Keeping an eye on big boys. I'm actually just going to let it play out, and if and when we need to do the PSPPs, I will save it. I will save it for the right moment. In fact, this is already over. This is already done. This is already Dunyan rings, dog. They all came through on one row. Dunyan rings, bro. Dunyan rings. All right, the fog level is done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got one more survival run to go before we get to the endless mode. So let's read about the Hoshigami breakdown. Insanely difficult and punishing, and the easiest way to progress through the game is a long-ass, boring grind. Magic system is also insanely convoluted, and there's no way you'd figure it out playing casually. Top it off with most of the tutorials in the game being vague or straight-up misleading. What a good video game. What a good video game. It sounds like it's great. Sounds like, fuck that game, we'll never play it. That's what it really sounds like. Alright, guys. Let's hit up the last survival run. That's, like, without being endless, of course. Let's get into the roof level. Alright. So, sunflowers. Double sunflowers for sure. In fact, let me put on the pots, because we're going to need those the most. I'm probably going to utilize this guy. I'd love to have Magnus rooms to deal with those bucket heads. I'm trying to think what I want to set up early here. This melon pulse. Do I even want regular cabbage pulse at all? They're cheaper. That's about the only reason to grab them is because they're cheaper. Would I rather do butter? Or I just want to save for melons? Save for melons. I kind of want to just save for melons. I'm not going to lie. I'll bring cabbage pulse just in case. Do I need anything else for the first round? I hope not. Because I'm just going to bring this and I'm just going to go for it. Alright, let's get our sunflower situation going, dog. Keep it going, keep it rocking, get them sunflowers a rocking. Alright, let me get this guy set up. So anyway, the patch was for New Game Plus on Tactics. A few other fixes, but no Dark Knight or Onion Knight thing, but there are mods. Okay, fair enough. I'm not playing it on PC. I actually have it on my PS5, so mods unfortunately will not help me out personally. But, you know, it's cool. It's cool to think about if they added in a motherfucking... It'd be really cool if they added that in. That'd be a really cool patch. I just don't think it's bloody likely because they made a big deal out of the fact that they weren't remaking the PSP version because they wanted to, you know, pay homage to the original version, the PS1 version. That was the whole point of that remake, was to pay homage to the original version. Yeah, no Balthier, none of that extra story stuff, basically. Like, no extra, not story, but extra side quest stuff. It's unfortunate, because there was Balthier, and I think there was a character called Ludo or something like that, which I'm not even sure what he was from, but yeah. I do have enough. Well, hold on. I want to make sure I have enough for my double sunflower. Alright, let's get some melon pulse going. I'm actually thinking I can probably get that up before he gets there. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed that'll happen before he gets there. Alright, Melons. Nice. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get another melon pole set up before these guys get there. Problem is that top row. He's not going to get ready in time. Fuck it. Just do that. I'll let him blow up. It's fine. I'll let him eat some fucking pots. Whatever. Crap. Crap. This guy. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. Alright, here's what we're going to end up doing. I'm going to end up putting that pumpkin there. Putting the potato mine in there. Man, I need to get a melon pole in the top row. I need to hurry up, man. These double fucking sunflowers need to do their damn job and be double sunflowers already. Damn it. Dag nabbit. I'm taking acceptable losses right now for the sake of keeping up this facade of a build that I'm doing. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. For now. He ended up eating that whole pumpkin, but he ended up dying as he ate it, so that actually worked out quite nicely. Alright, I definitely need to get melon poles in these other rows, so hurry up. I'm actually going to go ahead and put another potato mine down. I'm going to get through this with just the melon poults, y'all. I'm going to do it. I'm avoiding using a cabbage poult on purpose because I'm crazy like that. Nice. Got there before the spadao went off. Well done. I got all my double sunflowers set up. Before the first flag, I got all the double sunflowers set up. That's nice. This row is going to be a problem, though, because I don't have my melon poult yet. Okay, we're good. I got all the melon poults. We're good. I'm happy. I'm happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, now we can focus on what we need to do. So let's lock in. All right. So there's a guy there. I would like to get rid of his bucket head. I really would. So we're gonna do that ASAP. All right. Now he shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this just to keep them safe. Kind of want to have another one on the top area like the same. Anyway, we're gonna do double melon poults for sure. Don't worry about that. It's happening. I just wanted to make sure all my rows were set up the way I want them. Alright, melon poults. Column 2 of melon poults is next, so here we go. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Your biggest issue with the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics is that they expect you to pay $60 for a 30-year-old game. I mean, they did completely remaster it entirely with voice acting and everything, so it was probably kind of expensive to remake it the way that they did Punk. That's the reason why it's $60. But the good thing is, you probably don't have to pay $60 now because it's been out for long enough to where you probably can get it on sale for about, I don't know, at least 2/3, or at least a third off, if not half off at this point. It's not like Nintendo where games don't go on sale. Start getting that second column of shit. But yes, the release price was probably a bit high for some people. I won't disagree with that. I mean, I bought Final Fantasy Tactics Day 1 because I wanted to play it. It should be $1.50. $1.50. Yeah, Punk is always open to strategy RPG suggestions, so if you guys have played any that he doesn't know about, give him recommendations. You just checked Steam database. Tactics has already been 30% off several times. Yep, and that's only been out since what, November last year, so I can't imagine it won't be half off at some point. Yeah, so like 30% off $40, that makes sense. I'm a little concerned about that bottom row, but I think we're good now. We're good. The AoE action is for the win. Alright, so now the question is, how the rest of this build going to go? How is the rest of this build going to go? Do I just do another column of fucking catapults? Unicorn Overlord, Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, the Langrisser 1 and 2 remake. Sparty's got suggestions for days. What's up, Sparty? Welcome in. My wife owns a Switch, so I don't have a reliable way to play Unicorn Overlord, but it's on my list. I was going to say, is Unicorn Overlord not already on something else besides Switch? Is it only on Switch? Sparty's over here been lurking. Not even saying hi. How dare he? Alright. Bringing my TSPPPs. My PPPs. I don't even really know what I want to do with this build. This build should be fine at this point. I'm good. You played Unicorn Overlord on PS5, and Punk doesn't have PS5. Is it not on Steam or console or anything? Or like, sorry, is it not on Steam or PC in some way? Is what I meant to say. Jesus. But here we go. All right, let's get these icy pults going while we build up the money. They're coming. I'd very much like to have the magnets, you know, stay blocking me. I'm going to dig up this fucking potato at this point. I'm going to replace it with melon pulse at some point. Symphony of War actually combines some of the best elements of all strategy RPGs. You're selling me on it. If I didn't have like 5 other tactical RPGs already ready to play that I need to do, I might consider getting one, but, you know, I got other ones I need to do. Honestly, top of my list is Tactics Advance. I want to play that. I really do. I haven't played that since it basically was brand new. I'd love to play it again. Unicorn Overlord is also on Xbox, which means it should also be on PC then, Punk. Because usually everything on Xbox is also on PC. Usually. That might change soon, though, with the way they're revamping all the Xbox stuff. Sorry, I probably missed something. Atlas on bringing Unicorn Overlord to PC as a publisher. We'd like to deliver PC users as well, but per our agreement, we are only releasing on console. There are no plans to port to PC currently. Wow. That's interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting. Unicorn Overlord is really good. Might have ended up your favorite strategy RPG. Might have, as in it has, or there's something else that has taken its place, or you like better or something. Or there's something about it that took it down a notch when you finished it or something. It's just hard to decide, you know. Oh, okay. It's hard to decide, guys. Hard to decide. You really like some of the Fire Emblems? I will say, some of the Fire Emblems I've played were pretty, you know, hot bangers. Alright, well my setup's pretty good right now. I don't know how much issues we're going to have along the way. I'm probably going to do another column of catapults, but I'm right now just kind of saving my sun until I have like an extra excess. Or if I have issues on a particular row or something. We still got 6 more flags to go after this flag coming up here. Man, my melon pulls are doing so much work, the magnets don't even have to yoink stuff. That's good work. You know it's good work when that happens. Now every row shall have slowdown, which is great. Yeah, I shouldn't need any more magnets at all, so I'm probably going to take those out. You know what? I'll throw my third melon pole here. Third row one there. They're going to throw some... They're going to drop down some bungee zombies on top over there. Fuck y'all shit, dog. Fuck y'all shit. Alright, I'm going to keep making more icy pults. Probably keep the regular cabbage pults as well, or melon pults as well. Alright, any zombies I gotta deal with? Okay, so they're gonna have catapult zombies here, which means maybe I should have some umbrella leaves. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the umbrella leaves. I'm gonna have to revamp my setup. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to revamp my setup a little bit. I probably won't be covering everything, even though it would be smart if I did. Other than that, I just kind of want to TSPP it up, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can use spikeweeds on this level at all. So, I gotta deal with these catapult bitches. Fun. Anyway, the only negative thing about Symphony of War is that it can be a bit micromanagey in pre-battles. Spend a lot of time setting up and tweaking armies, but that could just be you. I mean, when you're doing a strategy game, a lot of tweaking before you go into a battle is part of, like, just part of the strategy to set up the game, right? Your community isn't a big fan of Fire Emblem, but you have nothing against the series. The GBA Fire Emblems were some of your favorites back in the day, Punk. I've played only the first GBA one, but I enjoyed it a lot. I played it a lot, because it was, like, I really liked Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day. When I got a GBA emulator for the first time and I played Fire Emblem on there, I was like, man. And obviously I was interested because Smash Bros. Had Marth and Roy. So I was like, I'm going to try out this game. And I was like, I do like this. I like this a lot. And I actually was into Fire Emblem a lot at first. I played Path of Radiance. I played Radiant Dawn. And then I played the first DS one when I got a 3DS one. I played the first 3DS one when I got a 3DS, which was Awakening. And then I kind of just fell off the series because it's just, I realized tactic games they take up so much time, man. So as much as I really enjoyed Fire Emblem up to that point, I just couldn't keep going with it for some reason. You don't like the newer Fire Emblem games as much, but the GBA ones and Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn on GameCube are some of the best. I agree. Those are the ones I've all played, and I don't know. I liked Awakening a lot too. Awakening was actually the first game I remember them having where you can turn off permadeath if you wanted, and I think that brought a lot more people into the series, but it also turned off hardcore Fire Emblem fans a little bit, I think. And then I moved on to shorter games like the Persona series. You're right, DJ, you're right. The shortest series there is. But let's be real. I didn't do any tactics games before I played Persona. That's what I was talking about for the sake of my own time. Because I stopped playing Fire Emblem before I ever did Let's Plays. But again, I've always wanted to do Fire Emblem on the channel. Again, another series of games I'd love to do. I've never played Suikoden Tactics, though, Sparty. I've never, ever. Never, ever. And I don't even know if I really want to. Let me be real with you. It doesn't sound like a good time. It doesn't look like a good time. I'm not a fan of how it looks. I know it's Suikoden, but that's about the only appeal. It just doesn't look very good. Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing with the rest of this build. This, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Fucking, who cares? Just put some stuff out there. Stuff I'm not going to use. It doesn't really matter. Most of this shit ain't getting any use, homie. Alright, I'm actually gonna put... I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with some of this stuff yet. I don't even know if I really want an umbrella plant that bad, to be honest. Honestly, if I just put pumpkins around all my double sunflowers, they should be good. And I can just replace melon poults as needed. You never finish Suikoden Tactics Party. Most of the Suikoden games have tactics battle systems in them. True, they do. That's right. The only Suikoden games that Punk has actually played is Suikoden Tactics. You know, I think we've discussed that before, Punk, which is pretty funny. And you have no plans to play any other Suikoden games. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to sell you on Suikoden if you're not already into those type of games. I fucking love Suikoden, and anybody who likes turn-based RPGs, I highly recommend it. Plus, it has some fun little extra gameplay stuff. Like Sparty just said, there's always a tactic game in every single Suikoden game. There's like a little tactic mini game, we'll call it. Whether it's good or bad, it depends on the Suikoden game. There's some different ones that are better than others. I actually think the Fire Emblem, the Suikoden game I like the least, Suikoden 4, actually has the best or one of the best tactic games in it, which is hilarious. With the whole ship battle thing, they actually did a really good job with that. Probably one of the best. In fact, I would say it probably is the best of all the tactic little mini games they've done. The problem is it's Suikoden 4, and Suikoden 4 is ass as a Suikoden game. You actually like Suikoden Tactics, Punk? It's definitely not the best, but it's unique and I appreciate that. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's not like I hear Suikoden Tactics is terrible. It's based off of Suikoden 4, which I already don't like. That was the problem. But I did just say the best part of Suikoden 4 is the tactic battle. So maybe the Suikoden Tactics is not... Maybe it builds off of that and actually does a good job, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just giving it a bad rap for bad rap's sake, but maybe it's actually worth playing. I don't know. And again, I never say never to anything, especially if it's something that I might actually be mildly interested in. It is Suikoden, after all. Anyway, I'm just blocking my double sunflowers from catapults, but it looks like the way I have my setup, catapults are not going to be a problem no matter what happens here. We're good. Like, all those rows have catapults, but look how destroyed they're getting. No problems happening at all. As I say that, I'm finally getting catapulted on, but you know what? It takes more than one shot to kill any of my stuff, so I ain't worried. I ain't worried. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, that actually went pretty good. Pretty damn good. Your only complaint about Suikoden Tactics is that despite getting like 100 characters, only a few of them get combo attacks. Combo attacks are so busted strong. That and the way they went too hard on the elemental system. Fair enough. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to have to deal with balloon zombies here. Balloon zombies. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I could just blow over them away. I'm fine with that. Hopefully I can keep up with that. I guess I could bring cactus dudes just in case, even though I probably won't end up using them. Pumpkins. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the umbrella thing. Like, there's no more catapult guys. I don't see any bungee guys. I think I'm not even worried about it. TBH. TBH, y'all. TBH, not worried. Fuck, I don't know. Fucking... No, I don't need that. This one. I don't know. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm just going to wait it out and see what happens, I guess. Just going to play this one by ear. This is going to be more of a reactionary round than anything else. I'm basically just going to keep putting down ice melon bolts and then let the rest of the round just play out as it is. Play blowers as needed, basically. I put that one down so I can place a blower. Because none of these zombies are getting past that first fucking square at this point. And they ain't going nowhere, dog. The triple melon pole is impenetrable. Impregnable. Hell yeah, drop those gems, dog. Drop the big gems, dog. I'm basically just keeping it now for balloon zombies, otherwise we're good. Put all that sun for daddy. You know, you sound like a broken record, but balance is something that's important to you because otherwise you get bored with the game and only playing the same thing every time. No, I could feel that, punk. If the game just literally you do the same thing every battle and it's not interesting, then why would you want to keep doing it? Like, you might get bored, like you said. That's one thing about Final Fantasy Tactics I do appreciate, that while there are some battles that might feel samey, it's usually the terrain and then like the boss characters that really keep it interesting, in my opinion. Because without the levels where you have to fight like a hard enemy, that kind of can be some bullshit. You know, Final Fantasy Tactics might be one of those games, like you said, that gets kind of boring. But I think, in general, it does a pretty good job at keeping it interesting throughout, and then the game doesn't stick around too long. I know the game can feel long sometimes. It depends on where you get stuck in the game, but overall, I feel like FF Tactics isn't that long of a game. It really isn't. If I give you 100 characters, you want to use all of them at some point. Maybe not in one playthrough. I gotcha. I mean, it's Suikoden, so you expect to get all the 108 characters. That's kind of the idea with Suikoden. But even for Suikoden Tactics, to be able to use all 108 in battle, that's crazy. But cool customization. Alright. Up to the last flag. I'm hoping the last two waves don't have balloon zombies, so I don't gotta worry about that shit. You do think they do a great job with with terrain and enemy variety, minus the random battles. I will say, that's why the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics is great, because they make it so you don't have to do the random battles anymore. I think that's awesome. Like, you can do them if you want, or you can run away, basically, which is nice. Also, why did I do another blowover? That was a waste. Wasted some sun. Alright. On to the last two flags. Don't be any more balloon zombies, please. So I don't even think about it. And, oh, they're bringing in the Bungie boys. Oh, shit. Not the Bungie boys. No. Not the Bungie boys. Well, I guess just be prepared to replace things if they get taken. If it happens, I suppose. I'm literally just bringing in everything to bring. There's no Gigantors, though. That's nice. One thing you really like about Suikoden Tactics is that you can sub in characters whenever you want. Oh, that's interesting. They're coming. But realistically, that just isn't as helpful as you think, because gearing and leveling all those characters is very time-consuming. That's Suikoden for you. That's why you end up gravitating to having like a party of 6 that you just stick with for most of the game. I mean, you can rotate in some as you go, but trying to use everybody in a Suikoden game because you want to keep up with all their weapon upgrades and stuff with the blacksmithing, that just ends up being a grind for money, and that makes for a dull time. But at least leveling in Suikoden usually is not a problem, because the leveling is scaled to where if you're low level, you'll just instantly level up like super fast. So that's one of the better parts about Suikoden, in my opinion. That if you want to use a new character that you just got and they're under-leveled for some reason, well, just put them in the party. They'll catch up super fast. The only thing they'll be behind on is weapon levels. So if you want them to be like your best characters, you gotta do that too. And that costs money. That's big money. Alright, so my biggest problem with this particular couple of waves we're going to deal with here is the Bungie zombies are going to start stealing my guys. And I don't want to deal with that shit. Guess I could just keep throwing down pumpkins to protect some of them. But I will say, if one does get taken, one of the ones in the middle somewhere, I'm just going to put down an umbrella leaf to protect them for later. So like that guy's going to get taken right there. Aw, man, I couldn't kill him in time. I'm just going to put umbrella zombies in their wake, I guess. Block stuff. Specifically for Bungie zombies. Like, I'm not really worried about the catapult guys. They're not really my problem. See that Bungie zombie? See ya. Haha. Next one I see, I'm throwing down a pumpkin, though. He'll take the pumpkin, I think. Oh, no, he takes the one out of the pumpkin. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he took it out of the pumpkin. Well, what a dickbag. Whatever, I brought my melon pulse to replace him, that's fine. You ain't taking my magnet boy. I'm not letting it happen. Just be ready for this final wave, because that's where the Bungie zombies are probably going to be an issue. That one's going to get blocked. Just keeping an eye on that top row. You wonder what a winter watermelon would taste like, Aaron? Cold, refreshing. I mean, watermelon's already kind of refreshing and watery as it is, but just pretend your watermelon's cold, and there you go. Boom, winter melon flavored. Oh, they yoinked 2 of my sunflowers. I didn't even notice. Jesus. Well, that's unfortunate right there. My bottom row is going to have problems. At least I still have ice bolts in all the rows, so that's actually really nice. You don't really like watermelon punk? I don't either. I'm really not a fan. I'm not a fan of a lot of fruit. I don't really eat a lot of fruit. I'm not a fruit guy. I don't eat a lot. Also, yo! We got the golden sunflower trophy. There's a zombie on your line. We got a trophy for that. Nice. Or an achievement, I should say. Trophy. An achievement for the trophy. Which means we unlocked all the trophies and we unlocked the endless games. Hell yeah. Kick fucking ass. We have one final regular challenge to do. And that's endless mode, y'all. Endless mode. But before we do any of that, let me tend to my Zen garden for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to do my food break. Because I am a hungry boy. But we got 3 new plants during that run, so that was nice. Oh. Okay, Morrow. You can tell me more about that later. I didn't even know that was even on the table for this week. You don't think you've eaten any melon this summer? What's wrong with you? I mean, you don't have to eat melon. It's not like melon's a requirement to be eaten every summer. Unless it is for you. Like I said already, I'm not a big fan of watermelon myself. Like, I'll eat it. Like I said, I'll eat a lot of fruits. I just don't... I'm not going to be like, ooh, I'm going to eat this fruit right now. Like, I like apples and bananas. I am vanilla as shit. Just hasn't come up really. Fair enough. Also, I need to get some more of this this stuff. Fertilizer. How you like your plants? Zombie door fertilize. Zombie fertilize. Zombie fertilize. Yeah. Alright, so in terms of what I have left plant-wise to buy, 5,500. Oh, this one's 20k, bro. I forgot this one was 20k. Damn. I might buy all the rest before I buy the 20k one. You're more of a berry guy, and mango. Mango's pretty good too. Again, a lot of fruits I think have good flavor. I just don't really eat a lot of fruit. I should eat more. I really should. Anyway, I'm going to leave it on this screen while I go eat lunch. So, I think Gary will do his work here. Gary the snail. But I'm going to put on some music while I do a food break, I think. And when I come back, we're going to do a setup for zombie like the endless mode. So it should be fun. Interesting music. But alright. I shall return. BRB. How long is this break going to take, KJ Zana? I don't know. Could take a while. Just saying. Anyway, I'm back. I had to feed the child as well, so... Eat my food. Took a bathroom break real quick. You know. Also, Dragon's Dogma, if you're here still, welcome in if you're still here. I don't know if you are, but welcome in if you are. Alright. Good to proceed with the video game, I think. Methinks. Mr. Snail. Mr. Snail! Stay on task, sir. Alright. Sorry, and I also got distracted because got some more Pokemon card packages in the mail today, so had to grab all those and sort those out. Mara ordered some, I ordered some. I opened mine, but I didn't look at all the cards yet. I know what I just looked to see which ones they were, and I was like, okay, these are these particular sets of packages. For those who are not already in the know, me and Mara have been getting big back into Pokemon cards lately, so 'tis a thing. 'Tis a thing. All right. Anyway, it's time to. I already spent on. I didn't spend my money yet. Hold on. Let me load back. Let me load my brain back in, and then we'll start and we'll buy some stuff. You've finished adventure one time. Thanks, bud. I wanted to look at the achievement list too. It's down here. So achievements we haven't done. We need to get to streak of 10 on iZombie, streak of 15 on Vasebreaker. Buy all the plants. Complete a daytime pool level without any pea shooters. Okay. It has to be a pool level. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. 5 zombies with a single walnut. That shouldn't be that hard, actually. Defeat a normal roof level without using any catapult plants. Accumulate 8,000 sun during a single level. I feel it might happen during this endless mode that we're about to do, maybe. We'll see. Complete a daytime level with only mushrooms and coffee beans. 2 Gargantuars with corncob missiles. I don't know if I'm going to have that until I actually have the missiles unlocked, which I could unlock right now. I might do it. We'll see. Nighttime level without planting any mushrooms. Okay, so no mushrooms on a night level and only mushrooms on a day level. Interesting. We have to get through 20 waves of pure zombie ferocity on endless mode. I might still try to do some of these challenges, even if I don't necessarily want to do them all. Like, I don't want to do the Tree of Wisdom and shit, but I might end up doing the other challenge ones that are kind of fun to actually do and maybe show. But alright, here we go. Okay, and we are back. Alright, guys. We just finished up all the survival modes. We got our big old, sunflower trophy here. And now we have Survival Endless unlocked. And that's exciting, because I do want to play that. And we're going to do a round where I try to get to floor 20 or wave 20. But I have over $25,000. Let's spend it. I'm thinking I might just buy the most expensive plant. I was contemplating whether I should buy all the cheaper plants first, but I honestly think the corncob missiles could turn into... Well, what I really want to do is I want to use them because there's an achievement attached to them. I'd like to grab those. Also, for endless mode in particular, I think I'm going to grab the walnut replenish thing, because if I don't have this, I'm going to have issues replenishing my walnuts when I need them, especially on endless mode. So I think this is something it's overdue for me to buy. And other than that, I might grab the rake for funsies. Cheap $200. And on that note, let's give Survival Endless a try and see if we can at least get to floor 20 or flag 20. It's going to be rough. It gets pretty hard, I know that. Let's see if we can make it happen. It's also a pool level, so you got to keep that in mind as well. So you got to work around all that madness. So right off the bat, why is it 150 plus? What's the plus mean? I don't know what the plus means. Does that mean they get more expensive? I don't know what the plus wasn't there before. The heck? I'm confused. Like every single one of these I use, they get more expensive? If that's the case, that sucks. Anyway, we'll figure that out, I guess. But let's see. Let's grab that. Nah, I have rakes. I shouldn't need that. I'll put spikes. I'll grab this. I guess we'll grab that in case we need for the water. I definitely want cattails. What am I gonna set up on this first round is the question. Should I get the magnets set up because of the bucket head? Probably. All right, let's go. Gonna regret not having a pumpkin, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the plus thing works. I don't know if I ever noticed the plus in that menu. That's super weird. Does that mean it gets more expensive? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is we are here for endless, so let's do it. Let's do it like champions. They're coming. We don't got to worry about the first couple Zambos because we got, or at least the first one Zambo, I should say, because we got Rake. You know, I thought about, I should have brought the fucking potato thing so I didn't have to deal with the first couple of Zombos, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to put Mr. Squanch right here. And right now our focus is Sunfloras. Es Sunfloras. Alright, we got all the regular Sunfloras down. Alright. Double Sunflowers next. ASAP. Alright, first one's down. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're going to use another squash to get rid of that guy. I wish I would have brought the fucking potato thing. For some reason, I thought the rake was good for 3 zombies. I don't know why. In my head, I thought that. Also, yes. Look what happened. I used 1 twin sunflower, and it became $200 to get one. You see that shit? That's ridiculous. Yep, so it increases. Interesting. That's fine. The first zombie can get wrecked. I don't know if I like that, but I've actually forgot that was a thing. If it's always been a thing, then damn. That's pretty rough. But it can be worked around, for sure. You just gotta make it happen, Captain. In the long run, it'll be worth it, right? To spend the extra sun on stuff. That's why you don't want to go overkill on some of the particular upgraded plants. You just want to use what you need. I think, yeah, we got that guy. We're good. You're impressed by how many hours of gameplay this game has? I will say, Plants vs. Zombies, man. It's a classic for a reason. People love it with good reason. 'Tis a very good video game with lots of fun to be had. We're definitely going to be relying on cat tails for like this whole run, and then using TSPP to like save us, because I didn't bring any other plants to attack with. I should have more spike strips laid down is what I should have. I got to be careful with spending my sun though. Right now my sun is paramount to my success to get another cattail out there. Too late on this spike strip down there. So let's just get another cattail going. I mean, this is why we got TSPPPs though. Like, we got backup. If I need to throw down a squanch, I will throw it down. Huge wave of zombies approaches. Great. Can't wait. Sad part is I'm not going to have enough money to throw down what I need to throw down. Sorry, we're looking for bucket heads right now. See, there's one right there. Don't miss it on all the sun. I need to wake this guy up so I can get this bucket off of his head. Mr. Bucket. Fuck it, Bucket. Now that his bucket's off of his head, I feel better about it. Alright, let's save up to that 300 and we get another double swan flower out here. Honestly, with the rate we're going on this game today, we're probably going to end up just be playing this for the rest of today. Because I thought maybe I'd have time to start something else, or not start, but work on one of my other games today. But I think between this endless run that we're doing right here, and then maybe trying to do some of the other achievements just for the funsies of it, I think we'll be all right for the rest of today's session. I need more ammo flying. I need more. I need to get at least one more cattail going. That's fine. This is chill. Well, I'm glad you guys are at least chilling with it, you know. I'm glad that it's not like the most boring thing you ever watched or anything like that. Maybe for some people it is, but I honestly want to get this playthrough done so I can move on to my next game. Like, I am enjoying this a lot, and I would play this more, but I think for the sake of viewership, we should move on and play something else. Alright, right now we're just saving up sun for the double sunflowers. I'm going to get all but one on this run, I think, because, well, I don't know. We could have time to get the last one. It just depends on how fast the sun accumulates and how much extra sun I have to waste. Because I need 400 for one last double sunflower. I definitely needed a break from that schmuck Sonic ending. I think you mean shmup. There's a P there. But, yes, the Sonic ending was a thing. I'm just glad that that game was over in general. The shmup thing was kind of ass. But yeah. That Sonic game was actually pretty good, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I had fun playing that Sonic game overall. I know that ending, the hard mode boss at the end was kind of a... almost put a damper on at least the ending. But again, it wasn't even that I hated it. I didn't even dislike that boss fight. It just felt weird that that was the final boss fight. Like, it felt like... just felt kind of out of place to be the final boss. It was a shmup boss. Like, okay. Again, it wasn't terrible. Just was kind of threw me off and was not easy. Because I'm bad at shmups. But on that note, guys, we got all of my setup here for what I want right now. Spike strips is about all I can set up right now. Otherwise, I mean, I don't have all my setup. I could put another beam down. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh! Saved it. I forgot about the stupid zombies in the water that like to pop up immediately. That's so annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna squanch that guy so I don't have to worry about his ass. So I think the rest of these guys we should be good. I put down an extra... Who's getting eaten? Okay, it's just the lily pad. We're good. As long as none of my expensive plants are getting eaten right now, I'm good. Although, my magnets are gonna get close. It's gonna be close. I needed to kill that one eating the magnet. Oh, damn it. He killed all of it. Damn it. Well, on the positive side, I can put another one down before the round is over. But I'm probably going to have a whole row of magnets for later. Completed daytime pool level without using any pea shooters. Oh, that counted? That counted? That's awesome. That was just one round. It wasn't even a whole level, but okay. I am not mad at that. That was kind of awesome. I didn't know that was going to happen. That was amazing. It wasn't even on purpose. It was just because that's how I wanted the setup to go. Okay, cattails we're done with for now. I'm going to bring my lily pads. I should be done with sunflowers. I'm going to bring out pumpkins. I'm bringing out tall nuts. Bringing out my magnets with the coffee beans. So I want to get a whole column of them set up. I want to get melon pults on this for sure. I would like them to be winter melons too, but I don't know how much of that we're going to get done. And I guess the rest is going to be TSPPs. I don't need spike strips quite yet, but I'm going to get the spike weed set up. You know what? For now, instead of ice pults, because they're going to take a while to get that going, I'm going to bring in the spike rocks instead. Well, no, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have it. No questioning it. Question, though. Does it start over the how much it costs for each round? That'd be nice. Anyway, I'm doing winter melons. Am I good? Am I forgetting anything that could be helpful here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's rock with it. Let's rock with it. 8-town stomp with it. Okay, put a spike strip down there. Melon pult here. I'm going to get these melon pults going, dog. Let's get a winter melon there. I'm just going to make it a winter melon right away just for the sake of reset time. In case we have time to do another one in this round, we'll see. But I'd say overall that'd be worth it. I'm gonna put one there. I think our setup is looking quite nice. Now we just gotta rock with what sun we got and get everything protected that needs to be protected. And get another Zen Garden plant. Hell yeah, brother. That's probably why they did the DLC. Gave us a much better boss fight. The DLC on Sonic Frontiers, you mean? So maybe the boss fight's better, but I don't really have any desire to go back and play that game anymore. Destroy of Hope. By the way, welcome to the stream. How are you today, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going, Destroya? Desotroya. I'm gonna protect this magnet in case we need it. I'd say we're doing overall pretty good. I would like to get a melon pulled on the bottom here. And then I feel like we're pretty good. I probably should have put this melon pole here. That way I would have got one on a winter melon on that middle row, but that's okay. That'll just be where I put my next one. You doing good? You haven't seen this game in like a decade? Well, I'm playing it because I bought it when it was on sale for a couple bucks on Steam, and I was just like, you know what? Or I saw it on sale for a couple bucks, and I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I'd do a Let's Play of that just because I want to play it again. It's fun. So, here we are. Here we are. Alright, I kind of want to get melon pulse in the water as well. That's why I have these spots set up. Anyway, I'm saving up for my next ice pole, I think. Methinks. Alright, let's get an ice one there. Looking good. Honestly, I should start setting up more other stuff. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have to wait on recharging when I'm in a pinch more so, you know what I mean? Better to set it up now than when I need it in a pinch. Melon Pulse on all rows. Obtained. Didn't they turn this series into a basic shooter game? I wouldn't say they turned it into it, but they did have a shooter game in this series. They made like a series out of it, yes. I believe it's called Garden Warfare. They did do that, yes. I feel like this series will make a comeback at some point. Like in this form. Because I know they did the mobile game. I don't know if they still support the mobile game to this day. The Plants vs. Zombies 2 mobile game. But I was always hoping that they would port that to PC at some point. I always wanted to play on PC or on console or something. I just didn't want to play it on my phone. Bloons is better. As an overall like tower defense game, probably. But I don't know. Plants vs. Zombies is just fun, man. I don't know. There's something about this is just a good time. Bloons tower defense. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I've played Bloons a lot. Like a lot. All right. Anyway, I handled those waves pretty damn good there. Well done. Okay, we're gonna start dealing with these Zambos. Okay, so I definitely want lily pads and tall nuts. I want to finish doing my magnets. I need one more setup. The melon pole situation, I think, is basically done unless I want another one. Winter melons are still coming back. I'm not done with them. The real question is what do I want to do with the other rows? Do I want to... It's like I need some more coverage on the water in general. Well, no, I really don't. I have melon pulse. As long as they become ice pulse, we should be okay. I think we'll be okay. It's just the top rows and the bottom rows. Do I want to do anything with those? I mean, I'm going to need a lot more damage at some point. Let's be real. We have to go 20 flags. So I think we're going to leave room for repeaters and torchwoods. And I think I'm going to make that part of the setup. And then, oh yeah, right. We need to bring in the other spike strips so I can upgrade them. Right. Here, okay, here we go. Because we are going to need that stuff eventually. Alright, let's get another ice pult there. That's expensive, so let's do that first. The zombies are coming, y'all. Alright, let's get another one down there. You might be wondering why I bought tall nuts. I brought them to guard the ones in the water when the scuba zombies show up. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Although, I'm thinking about maybe changing up that idea a little bit. Yeah, let's get some repeaters going here. With a torchwood. You gonna rip off that Outlast 2 band-aid? I've heard rumors that they might make a third game. I have not played Outlast 2 yet, no, I have not. Am I finally gonna rip that band-aid off soon? I don't know yet. I will say, I don't really want to. It's definitely not a game I want to play, really. I have it on the to-do list because people want to see it, but not because I want to play it. It's not like I hated the first game or anything. It's just the helplessness of running around without a weapon, man. And at its core, the gameplay is kind of meh, too. If you're just running around and hiding, like, it's a run around and hiding horror game, which is okay. Like, I get it, it's a horror game, but nothing about that makes me, like, excited to play more. Like, play another game like that, you know, from the series. That being said, I probably will still end up playing it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I know they already did another Outlast game, technically. They have Outlast Trials or whatever it's called. But I think that game turned into like a multiplayer type game or something. I haven't played it, but yeah. The second game has a lot more running. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to do. Get my last torchwood on the top row set up there. That'd be cool. Keep losing my fucking cursor, man. Very easy to lose your cursor in this game. Yes, very good, very easy, yes. Sorry, torchwood, okay. I did have enough to get my last ice bolt, which I do want to do. Alright, last ice bolt, and then we're going to just retire that. It's too expensive to put more. Better off doing other stuff. You've actually put over 100 hours into Outlast Trials. It's pretty fun. I've watched, well, I shouldn't say I watched somebody actually play it, but I saw, like, I've seen people that played it, and I was like, oh, okay, it is a multiplayer game. I didn't really watch them play, so I don't really know how it plays. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, maybe eventually we'll get to Outlast 2. I mean, I certainly still have it on my to-do list. I didn't take it off or anything. You know what I'm thinking? I might put torchwoods on this whole row. You might be thinking, why? And I'm like, well... Oh, shit. Okay, we're okay. For a second, I was like, what? Okay, we're okay. We're fine. That didn't quite go how I wanted it to go. And that fucking pool row got overran a little bit by some douchebags, but it's okay. It didn't get, like, ruined or anything. That's all I wanted to do right there. Okay, so torchwoods are basically done. I'm good on those. I'm going to put those away. I don't have Gatling Peas unlocked. Can I unlock stuff during the run? I guess I can. If I get to $5,000, I'm going to buy those Gatling shooters. Hell yeah. It's much more fun to play than the main games. You actually have to defend yourself in actual missions objectives. So it's actually more of a gameplay game and not just a run around hide for your life game. That sounds more interesting to me, for sure, Destroya, for sure. I guess I won't need the tall nuts. Oh, man, you're going to bring out Bungie zombies? Ew, that's something I wasn't expecting. How does endless mode actually end? Zombie overload? I think you can literally go till you lose, Doctor. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if there's a, like, if there's like a perfect, I don't know, maybe it does end at some point. I honestly don't know. I don't remember how long I've ever done this mode for, like how far I've ever gotten. It's a little bit of a problem that we got Bungie zombies. I'll bring this guy for just purposes. But if they take my sunflowers, I'm going to be very sad. I guess we'll just worry about it if the time comes. If and when. Alright, anyway, TSPPs, BBBBs, I really want those. And what else do I want to set up on this level? Like, truly. You know what I was thinking about doing? Triple shooters, three-peaters, because I put flames on all rows. And that's what I was thinking. If I put one of those guys down in the second and fifth rows, I can have fireballs even in the middle rows. So that'll be good. Like even in the pool rows, I mean. I guess I still kind of want to get the tall nut set up, like I said. Let's see how that goes. You can't really kill enemies in that game. The one you're talking about, the Outlast game there. Destroy it, but you can stun them and run from them and throw items and stuff. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. I want the money. I would love to get to 5,000 right now, and then I can buy my Gatling peas. That'd be perfect for this. A lot of money extra to cost to use them, but I think in the long run it'd be worth it. Alright, I'm gonna put tall nuts in the water still, like I said. One big tall nut in the water. And protecting all plants with pumpkins is a good idea. And I think in the long run for endless mode, you want to have pumpkins around everything to protect them. Even though the Bungie zombies are still going to ruin it. Come on, money, 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 money. I'm trying to think what I want to do with my setup right now that I haven't done already. Okay, let's get the other tall nut out here. Alright, got my two tall nuts in the water like I wanted. Honestly, I could do a whole row of tall nuts in front of all the torchwoods in the long run. Right now we're okay. I might as well just make all these regular spike weeds into stronger stress weeds, because why not? Oh, let's get that to the three-peater out there. Almost forgot about that. Get ready for Bungie zombies. They're a problem. God damn it, they're taking my melon pole. Damn it. Well, I didn't bring a new melon pole for that row, so we're just gonna have to play without it. Hopefully Bungie zombies aren't in every set of rounds. I was smart to put these up. I wasn't paying attention that there was actually going to be dolphins, but I smartly put up those walnuts when I did. Those tall nuts when I did. Alright, so what did they get? What did they take from me? They took a spike weed. And they took a spike weed and they took my ice pole. That's what they took so far. That's what they took from me! Oh, big gem. Yes! Now I have enough to buy those Gatling peas. Oh, no, I don't. For some reason, I thought that was 1,000. I must only did 500, but we're almost there. Make sure you don't miss any of the monies. Oh, that blew up all of my spikes? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know it was going to blow up all my spikes. That's booty. I don't even have regular spike weed to put back down. Oh well. We're going to bring it back in the next round for sure. Oh wait, I only needed 5,000. It was 1,000. Never mind. That was 1,000 that I got from that pickup. Man, I'm tripping. I was thinking I had 5,000, but then I got 1,000 from it. Oh, I should put it in the top row. Shoot. Oh well. I still got tall nuts here. We're good. Oh, there goes the torchwood. So we need to bring back the catapults with the ice bolts, torchwood. Obviously, we need our pumpkins and tall nuts back. I don't need any more 3-peaters. My 3-peaters are good for now, unless I lose one. Sorry, this overall setup is still good. I just got to replenish stuff when it gets murdered for the stupid Bungie zombies. And I got plenty of sun to work with right now, so I ain't tripping. So anyway, if I cared all about the Infamous 2 Platinum, it's going to become impossible to do it after August since they're going to shut down the user-generated content needed for 3 trophies. Well, that's booty. I guess I won't worry about getting an Infamous 2 Platinum then, whenever I play Infamous 2 eventually. Because I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, Destroyer, I'll tell you that. It's definitely not on my soon-to-do list, if I do it at all. Alright. Infamous 2 Platinum about to become infamous, I guess. Indeed it is. Surprised they even lasted this long? What, with the PlayStation 3, like, store, you mean? I'm actually surprised it was still around, too, to be honest. Anyway, we gotta replace some stuff on this round. Ooh. I just realized there's gonna be Gargantuar boys. Okay. Be ready for those guys, I guess. I'm trying to think. I think we're okay. Oh, I wanted to buy the Gatling piece. We're not going to use them on this round because I don't have a spot for them. I don't have a spot for them on this particular round. But we're going to make them happen eventually. Hell yeah. I want to keep a TSPP on hand. But I got to replenish some stuff. And I definitely need the spike strips if they're going to have Zambonis. They destroyed all of my spike strips, by the way. All of them. I didn't even notice that they were all gone. But they're all gone, bro. That's crazy word. Right off the bat, man, sending in the big guns, clearly. Alright, I got my ice pole back on the top row. I'm happy about that. I brought my torchwood back to have them there. Okay, so torchwood's replenished. Alright, other than that, it's the spike strips that are gone, so we need to replenish those. Everything else is just waiting on Gargantuars. Try to put down metal spike strips when I can. Oh yeah, put a new pumpkin around that guy. The good thing is, I think when you lose one of them, it resets the amount it costs to put up another one. So it goes backwards a notch. You can replenish it without having to pay extra when you lose something, which is really nice. Losing my goddamn cursor, and it's annoying when I do that so much. Alright, let's get some tall nuts, start set them up on other rows here. Alright, I'd like to get more spiky strips down if I could. Since they're probably going to start bringing out the Zambonis. Here they come. Oh boy. They're coming. Just gonna have a whole ass row of tall nuts before all is said and done here. think row 2 needs a spike strip still of metal variety, but I don't have it reset all the way yet. Keep clicking on all the stuff, man. There's so much stuff to collect, man. It's wild. Need that metal spike strip to start making a comeback here so I can put it down. Oh shit, it disappeared again. Hurry, put it down before another one shows up. Okay. Whew, okay. I think I got metal on all the rows now unless one of them gets destroyed. Now we're just keeping an eye out for Gargantumungors. Gargantumungors. Oh man, it's wild over there. It's wild over there. Oh shit. One of those guys actually got past everything. That's unfortunate. All of my magnets must have been busy there, unfortunately. That was very close. Here comes all the Zamboners. Man, wild situation. Okay, I lost one of my peas down here. How did that happen? It must have got ate by one of those little bastards that got thrown at me. Holy shit. You're surprised that the Infamous 2 player content also lasted that long besides the PS3 thing? Fair enough. Also, what is this guy? A Giga Gargantuar? I don't like the look of him at all. People who willfully misrepresent others are the dregs of society. That's quite a profound statement you got there, KJ. Profound indeed. Can I view my lawn real quick? Okay, so... Wait, hold on. And there's no bungee zombies coming, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so... I definitely need spike strips back down. 100% for sure. I need to put down more pea shooters. Or the double shooters, but I'm going to try out put the Gatling peas down as well. I think my sunflowers are good for now. All my melon pults are good for now. So we need to bring pumpkins and tall nuts to replenish stuff. And I think that's all we need for this round. Then, oh yeah, I'm going TSPPPs, BBBBs to have on hand for this Gargantuar motherfucker. I think we're good otherwise. I think we're good. Yeah, I like this. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, first Gatling pea is down. One of my next big steps is going to be to get metal strips down on all the rows again. I only have one row that doesn't have the metal. It's really hard to see the money, man. This is why I wish I had the magnets upgraded, but I don't have the money for that right now. Although I almost do. I think it's only 3,000 to buy the gold magnet. So maybe I'll buy that while I'm doing this endless mode as well. Shit, I've almost got 3,000. We're almost there. Alright. Lock in, dog. Lock in. Got metal spikes on all rows now. Just put a regular spike strip down on all the rest of the rows. Oh shit, more Gatling peas, please. Just forgot about the Gatling peas. How could I? Gatling peas are awesome. First time we got to see them finally. They shoot 4 peas at once, so it's basically like having 2 repeaters down, but in one square. It's very nice. Very ownage. I just gotta keep an eye on like pumpkins and tall nuts and make sure none of them are about to get chomped down. Because overall, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to redo that tall nut right there. Oh, this one, the pumpkin got 8 and 8, 8. I got to pay attention to my front row to make sure it's all good. Okay. Keep it down for Gargantuars, y'all. Because here we go. Meanwhile, I got more Gatling Peas to throw down. I got to do one more to get them all Gatling Pea down. Then in the long run, I guess I'm just going to put pumpkins around all of my plants in case the erosion happens on any particular row, you know? Start protecting every bit of my assets, if you will. Keeping an eye out for Gargantuars. Alright, last Gatling Pea done. Protecting my assets. Okay, so it looks like the spike trigger was here, wore down, that's fine. I gotta keep an eye on the rows where the spike strips are wearing down. Alright, big boy's coming in on that row. Let's get rid of him. Alright. I will use my TSPPVs immediately on the big boys that are the red-eyed Giga Boys. I ain't playing with their asses. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Here comes the last wave on this set of waves. Wave after wave, wave after wave. Slowly drifting. This is why I need pumpkins on everything, because those fuckers in the water just pop up. Like, especially in the water. They just like to pop up and be assholes. Oh shit, we got a Gargantua on the top row. Shit balls. Kill him. Nice. Yeah, it's like, you want TSPPV specifically to take out those Giga dudes. Those Giga dudes just show up and start smashing shit. And you're like, God, Hulk smash all my shit, why don't you? Alright, we got regular Gargantuars, which is nice. Anyway, catching up on chat here. You heard the new God of War game is going to be released in February. Isn't there a lot of games being released in February? Probably. I honestly haven't been paying close enough attention. But I'm sure there are a lot of games coming out in February. Alright, so in terms of the setup we have going here, keep up the spike strips, keep up the pumpkins. Especially with more wheelie dudes coming out. Definitely want to keep up the spike strips. Alright, my Gatling plan should be good. My biggest problem right now is if I get stuff yoinked. I should bring base plants to replace the yoinked plants. I also need to keep at least my squash for the big Gargantuars. I don't think we'll need the chili peppers on this round. I think we'll be okay. I'm going to bring repeaters. And I'm going to bring sunflowers. And I'm going to bring melon pults. If any of those get yoinked, I'm going to replace them and then I'll put their better version back on later. I think this is a good setup for this round in particular. I think we'll be okay. Because at the beginning of this, we're just going to be setting up spike strips for a bit to get them replenished. The rest of this is just going to be up to what needs to be replaced because of Bungie zombies, basically. But yeah, I'm not sure what other games are coming out in February exactly, Destroya. I think Resident Evil Veronica, like the remake, Code Veronica is coming out. I think that might be February. Is there anything else that's been announced that I'm like not thinking of? I'm sure there is. Oh, wait, is Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 coming out in February? I don't think they have a date for that yet, right? They just have like it's coming out early next year. They didn't say February. I don't think. Also, I could have bought the Magnet Shroom thing. I should have done that. More money! Give me the money! I like the money. Wow, just from doing this endless mode, I am going to be able to buy all the rest of the plants. I think I need 7,500 to buy the last of the puff shroom things too, but I'm not going to worry about that. Actually, the puff shrooms in endless mode could be really good, now I think about it. The puff shrooms that shoot in all directions, that could actually be a really good setup. You need to put them close, but it'd be really good. Like, basically put them, like, if I could put them in, like, man, if I save up my money, I might even be able to make that setup happen, depending on how long this goes for. Just depends on how long this setup goes for. Anyway, another plant for my Gardon. Hell yeah. So anyway, February games. Stranger Than Heaven, RGG's new game, and Persona 4 Revival. Veronica doesn't even have a release date. Yeah, Veronica doesn't have a release date. Okay. I was thinking about it. I was like, does Veronica have a release date? Supposedly early next year. That much they've announced, right? But they didn't say when. And same goes for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. It doesn't have a release date either. I don't think either of those will... Well, there's a chance that Veronica could be January or February, because they always release Resident Evil games early in the year, usually. Also, shit, my top row got joinked and I didn't even notice. What the hell am I doing? Sorry, I got something in my eye. Hold on. Something in my eye, making it itchy. But based on the games you just said, Destroya, that's really not that crazy of a slate. You know, having God of War in the middle of all that too doesn't really change anything in my opinion. Alright, so anyway, we did lose a Torchwood as well, which I did not bring a Torchwood replenish. I was gonna, and I just totally didn't have space for it, I guess. Alright, at least we brought back my repeater that I lost. Sorry, I almost didn't see that big gem. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Alright, we got a Gargantuar down there. Let's deal with his garbage. Gotta pay attention to any rows that don't have spike strips. They should. Now, I did not bring any other TSPPs. I only brought Squash, so having this many Gargantuars, we're gonna have to deal with it. On the positive side, most of my rows are doing pretty good. The top row is the only one that got nerfed because of the stupid ass fucking zombies. What do you call it? The Bungie zombies. Man, what a shit show that ended up being. And that wasn't even the last wave. Oh my god. It was not even the last wave. Shitballs, man. Cut it out. Alright, we need to pay attention to where we need spike strips, because these spiky boys, or the cars, are going to be a problem if I don't pop them as soon as they show up. Man, it's going to be a rough round. It's going to be a rough round to come back from here. Whew. Okay. That was a rough round, but we're in there. That was a rough one. Anyway, those are just the games you listed that you're interested in for next February. There's also a new Metro game coming out. Also Tomb Raider and Fable. Those are all February? Jeez. I wouldn't say I got lucky, Omega. I just got lucky I didn't lose more. I wasn't going to lose that round. I was just a matter of what losses was I going to take. Alright, they don't have Bungie zombies, right? Okay, we just have to worry about replenishing what the Bungie zombies ruined. So we need to do Gatling P to replace the one I lost. I didn't lose any sunflowers, luckily. I got kind of lucky there. I lost a couple of Torchwoods, 3 Torchwoods specifically. Need my spike strips. Okay, the spike strips will be nice because I can replenish them. The only thing I got to worry about is the Gargantuar. We're definitely going to bring 2 TSPPs for 2 Gargantuars. Do I need to bring the Ice Pult? I lost 1 Ice Pult. Do I need anything else more than I need the Ice Pult? I could bring the Metal Spike Strips, get those set up. Yeah, I'd probably rather have that, honestly. Let's get the Metal Spike Strips set up again. I can bring back the Ice Pult next round. I only need 1. This round should be okay. I think we'll be okay. I just got to make sure I replenish stuff quickly. Alright, here we go. Gatling Peas are good. Put another one in. Oh shit. Yeah, here we go. Sorry. It's like, what am I missing again? I'm missing a bunch of Torchwoods. I just got to remember what I'm missing and get it all set up again. The pumpkins take a while to replenish, so I have to wait. And so do the tall nuts. Right, all the Torchwoods are back up. Just need to get my tall nut pumpkin combo out there. Alright. Until the big boys show up, we're okay on this round. The bucket heads are not a problem with all these magnets I have. Get all these spike strips set up too, which is nice. Good. Walnut good. Okay. All my tall nuts are back. Now I just got to pumpkin up a bunch of plants so they're ready to be protected. I'm trying to find my cursor. It keeps getting lost. It's unfortunate that the top row doesn't have an ice pult of its own, but it's fine. You gotta go destroy it, try to reach wave 100 for you? Well, luckily I don't have to get to 100 for the achievement, but I'll keep going until I lose, probably. I only gotta get to 20, and we're well past halfway there, which is good. And this setup's been going pretty good. I'm just worried that it's all gonna fall apart when the big boys show up and ruin my day. Man, the explodey boys, they're gonna blow up all my shit, man. I hope they don't blow up all my shit, but they might. They didn't blow up all my shit yet, so that's good at least. Every time I hear that Jack-in-the-Box thing, I'm just scared. I'm just scared for my plants' lives. The second that shit goes boom, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, I meant to buy the magnet thing. Totally forgot. Ah, shit, I could buy the puff shrooms. I might be better off buying those. Shit. Oh god, here comes the big boy. Fuck him up. Got him dead already. Oh, but there's another one right behind the one that we just killed. Great. Love that. And there's one in the bottom row too. Awesome. Well, we gotta hope that those fuckers just die of natural causes. The Gargantuar in this row is a problem. Got rid of him just in time. We're okay. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Alright. Not even on the last wave of dudes yet, but we're close. The big Gargantuar boys, man. They're a problem. Man, look at all this money! Look at all this money! It's a bunch of baby money, but I want all of it because I'm a greedy bitch. I want all the money. We gotta watch out for these damn big boys. The problem with these big boys is they do not slow down. Alright. No, not my damn Magnus room. That's annoying. Damn, okay. Well, they fucked up my Magnus rooms, but that's okay. Fucked up my row of Magnus rooms. Oh boy, okay, no more Mega Gargantuars, but the Bungie zombies are here to ruin my day. Alright. I don't need Gatling Peas. I do want my Winter Melon. Want my Winter Melon. I need my pumpkins and my tall nuts. I need a Torchwood back, because I lost my Torchwood, and I lost my damn magnet wall of beans, bro. And I guess Spike Strips is the last. I have no TSP PBBs though. Shit. I'm going to live without the magnet for this round. I'm going to live without it. I'm going to live without it. Because I need TSP PBs to get rid of the big boys if they show up in droves like they did last time. There was a lot of them. In fact, instead of the chili pepper, I'm going to bring the cherry bomb so I can handle more AoEs. You know what I said I was going to do? I said I was going to upgrade my magnets, and I'm going to see if I can take a chance to do that in this run. I'll save up, obviously, for the other one. We're going to get there. We're going to get plenty of money here, so it's fine. I really wish I had enough to buy the 10th slot. It'd be nice to have 10 plants, but I'm kind of handicapping myself by not having a 10th plant right now. Alright, what was I doing? Get my Torchwood set up again. My tall nuts back. I'm living without the magnet, I said, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna live without it. My last Winter Melon back up. Literally brought it back just so I have it for that top row damage. Alright, the rest of this is just waiting for for things to replenish, I suppose. I got all my Torchwoods back. Just waiting for things to replenish. I can build up my defenses again. See, this is basically how Endless goes. You gotta win some, you gotta lose some to win some, basically. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. For the victory, if you will. Sacrifices will be made. And we almost have enough for that dam. We have enough. We have enough to buy the last plant already, too. I mean, even if I don't end up using that plant, we'll have it for the achievement. I have an achievement that I'm missing. That is to have all the plants in the game. So that is one of the achievements of the game. Keep up the good work, y'all. Another big gem. So much money. All right, what do we need to set up still? I'm gonna put a pumpkin down here. I'm just looking at setups right now. What are we missing? What do we need to replenish? What do we need to fix? Put that down. That's fine. All right, here comes the bullshit. There goes one of my fucking ice bolts again. Oh, one of my cattails is getting taken. Damn. You know what's funny is I've been bringing the lily pads this whole time. I haven't really needed to. Now I will. got taken, one of my melon bolts, and one of my cattails, and that was it. Damn, this is the best mode to get money. Holy shit. I'm getting more money here by playing this mode than anything else. That's why I should have the damn magnets set up so I can just suck in all the money, man. Save me so much effort. Doesn't have the melon hole. Oh shoot! I just realized that this fucker took my they took my Gatling pea on that road too. What a dick! I didn't realize my Gatling pea was gone on that row also. Damn. All right. Row 4 is having issues, but that's okay. Sorry, row 5, not 4. Row 4 is the pool. Row 5 is having issues. Noted. Alright. Anyway, all these gargantuars are smacking down my shit. I need spike strips down everywhere so they can stop any more of those catapults and shit that show up. You know they like to show up. It's nice to not have to even think about like balloon zombies. So the replenishment isn't crazy, but it is a lot that I gotta do still. We lost a cattail there. Bungee zombies are back too. Shit. Okay. Well, cattail we lost. We definitely lost some melon shit. I don't think I'll need spikes on this round, but I will bring them back just to get them set up. In fact, I'll probably just do regular spikes just for the sake of it. There's no gargantuars on this round, so this is going to be nice. This is going to be a better round overall, I hope. I didn't lose any of my sunflower, right? I'm surprised they didn't yoink any of my sunflowers yet. That's crazy. Anyway, we need to get my peas back. Did they take any of my torchwoods? My torchwoods are all good. One magnet was gone, which is still kind of annoying. But I think on this round I might actually get the magnet set up again, so that's fine with me. I'm going to live without the TSPPs on this round, I guess. You know what? I'm going to go without the spike strip, I think. I'll go without the spike strip. I want at least one TSPP to throw down if I need it. I don't think I'll need it, but I want it in case I do. Always got to have one in case, just in case. Alright. Boom. Put these down quick. Oh, I didn't bring any of my shield stuff. That was dumb. I didn't bring any of my shield stuff. That was dumb. Just realized that. Oh well, I can at least get gold magnets set up across the board. Although it looks like the money is not popping up close enough to actually suck them in. Which kind of sucks. Protect the sunflowers at all costs. I shall. That is the plan, FML. Protect them at all costs indeed. I need to get all my melon bolts set back up. I'm a little worried about that bottom row now because I did not bring the right shit. Fucked up on that. Alright, well what I can do, I can just set up another Gatling pea down there. I think that'll be invaluable. I know I got that bottom and top row. I was waiting for something worth putting on there, but I think just throwing down an extra Gatling thing will be nice. You bet NCS is better than me at this game? I mean, maybe. He's certainly played it a lot more than I have. got gold. Golden magnetos. Nice. Okay, so I don't have to pick up the money. They just suck that shit in for me. That's nice. Do the gold magnets suck in their enemy weapons, or they only suck in money? Anyway, I don't have to worry about money as much now, which is nice. Anybody need a Gatling P? You do. Alright. Well, I think I might have got all my shit reset up. That's good. Now we just got to be prepared for Bungie zombies to take any of my shit, so I have to replenish it again. Which is fine if they do. I have all my stuff here ready to replenish. The only thing I don't have is shields. My tall nuts and pumpkin shields are put away at the moment, which I fucked up on that. You're gonna play Glover tonight, FML? What a choice. I've never played Glover, no. I have not played Glover. Well, that's unfortunate that they just took my boys. Took another one of my magnets, damn it. And that was one of my gold ones, too. Fuckers. Alright, well, I got my gold boy back quick because, again, I brought some stuff so I can replenish it right away. That's one good thing, is I can replenish most things right away. So next round I won't have to replenish a whole lot other than shields that I lost. Also, uh-oh. I gotta hope that my cattails do some work here, because... Damn, they ate my sunflower. Damn. That was unfortunate. Oh my god. How come so many of these guys are getting through? I'm gonna lose 2 sunflowers? Wow. Well, that makes me sad. I lost 2 of my sunflowers, man. Those fucking dumbass bitches. Alright, I'm gonna try not to spend too much sun right now, then I'm gonna save some up. Did I lose anything else right now, or I think we're good otherwise, right? I have to replenish all my nuts and pumpkins that are in the front, because I didn't get to replenish any of them during this round. I haven't lost any other shooters, like things doing damage. So here's the problem. I think the golden magnets are not taking... The gold magnets are not still yoinking people's stuff. Which means I'm taking one of the gold magnets out. In fact, I should probably take them both out and put a different gold magnet somewhere else. Because at this point, holy shit, I'm getting overrun a little bit here with these. I'm losing all my sunflowers, man. The biggest problem right now is I'm losing all my sunflowers. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is I lost hella sunflowers. I can bring back regular sunflowers. I'll be fine because I have a lot of sun built up. But I didn't bring shields. The shields are throwing me off. And the fact that I put in 2 gold magnets over a regular magnet ended up being a bad choice. Wow, we killed that Bungie zombie before he took anything. That was nice. Alright. Well, my frontline defenses have been depleted and I lost some sunflowers, so this has been unfortunate. But you know what the best part is? We're at wave 20, so we're there, y'all. We're there. We made it to 20. So that should be an achievement, unless it pops up after I'm done. But we did make it to 20 flags completed. So, hooray for that. Okay. Anyway, your PS1 disc of Glover got destroyed years ago, so you're going to emulate it. You mean you don't have like an N64 copy of Glover? Isn't that like one of the most common N64 games out there, FML? Glover? Anyway, we're going to play on with this run, by the way. I'm not going to stop. We're not giving up. I'm going to live without this row having a torchwood. I'm going to live with it to replace my magnet situation. I do need a new lily pad, though. Has anything else got fucked here, or are we good? I needed spike strips. I need pumpkins and tall nuts. I need to replenish my sunflowers. We should be okay. There's no bungee zombies on this one, so it's just going to be about defenses. So yeah, get our TSPPs and we're good. No, let's bring out the cherry bomb instead. It's common but kind of pricey. Really? Glover on N64 is actually pricey to get a copy of? What the hell? Also, there's my achievement. I was like, why haven't I got my achievement? I was wondering. I was a little confused. They're coming. Alright, let's get my regular sunflower set up. I don't think I need to grab any more money ever again. We just have to focus on picking up sun. I don't have to focus on money ever again. I have one gold shroom out there, or gold magnet out there, and it's picking up all the money for me. I didn't realize you only needed one and you're good on the magnet situation. That's actually really nice. Put that up. Put that over tall nut in the water. We're getting there. The defenses are replenishing, guys. Don't worry. My sunflower shall return. I will click on the big money. I don't know if the magnet will grab it, but I'm not going to let that big money get left behind for sure. All right. We're looking right nice right now, y'all. Just got to get that last tall nut on the bottom row there, and now we're good. I don't have a torchwood on row 4 anymore, but I feel like that should be okay. Still have an ice bolt. I wanted to make sure we still had a full haul of magnets since the mining guys really became a problem last round. Price chart says 16 for Glover on the N64. Okay, that's not bad. Mega Replay had a copy for like $30. Fuck Mega Replay then. So much chaos! Indeed, Carrie, what's up? I'm doing the endless run right now, and I just passed floor 20, so I got my achievement, but now I'm just going to keep playing on until I lose at this point. I'm just enjoying this because I'm getting lots of money. Money is good. In fact, I should buy puff shrooms and get those going just for funsies. Those can make this even more crazy. You're too impatient to order that game? Oh, you don't have to get Glover physical copy to play it. No, I was just pointing out, isn't it a cheaper game to get? That's all I was pointing out. Whether or not you actually want to wait for it or whatever, I don't care. Play the emulated version. You won't hear any judgment from me. This is what your brain looks like in your brain from Monday through Friday, Carrie. I feel that. I feel that. Anyway, how you doing today? Welcome in. How goes your Monday? An eye on my tall nut walnut situation. My tall nuts are actually starting to eat up pretty good here. I need to pay attention. Okay, top row. Oh, shoot, we got big boys coming through now. Hold on. Boom. Helpful. I need to watch these big boys. Big boys are a problem. Alright. Those gargantuars along the bottom. I want my cherry bomb to come back in time, man. Hopefully we'll be alright. We'll see. I guess I can use my squanch while we wait. That'll work. I need my cherry bomb, bro. Hurry up, boy. Here we go. Okay, we got one of them. That other one's got to be almost dead. He got squanched a minute ago. Goddamn. Whew. That was an ordeal, to say the least. And that wasn't even the flag yet. We lost a Gatling Pea in the top row. I didn't even notice.
lost all my spikes, man. Luckily, we have a lot of damage going, but we lost all my spikes, man. Like, I don't even want to put the tall nuts back in play yet. I gotta just hope for some. I'm gonna do it up here. I feel like those ones are less dead than the other ones. I feel like this bottom one's getting slowed down enough to where he's not really a problem. Man, my son got depleted though. Holy shit. We're still alive though. Those gargantuars aren't even dead yet, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, just surviving out there, Carrie. That's good to hear. At least you're just surviving. All right, a round with no gargantuars. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Let me look. Did I lose anything in the water? The water side is good. All right, that's fine. We lost the repeater, so I'm gonna replenish that bitch. There's no bungee zombies on this one either, which is crazy work. I'm okay with this. Do I need any torchwoods? I do. I lost some torchwoods for sure. I think I lost some magnet dudes too. I definitely lost some magnet dudes. All right, magnet dudes got to come back. I still have my gold magnet guy though. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't bring any TSP PvPs though. Yeah, no. I'm gonna live without him. I'm gonna live without him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live without him. I'm gonna do it. I know I'm playing with fire with this whole situation, but here we are. We're alive. Let's keep it moving. I just need lots more sun at this point. Lots more sun. The sun is pretty much the only thing holding me back right now. Getting all these things replenished, you know? I love not having to collect my money anymore, by the way. It's the best thing ever. Just collect my money passively. Be a happy boy. I did not need that shroom. Shit. I needed a torchwood down there where I needed it. I'm missing all my torchwood still, I forgot. I gotta get my torchwood back up for extra damage. Shit. The magnet shouldn't be my concern now, it should be the torchwoods. So my Gatling piece can be awesome. Like that fourth row down there. It's a little backed up because I don't have my torchwood. Alright. I think we're good on that row now. Shoot! The Zambonis! I didn't remember to put all the spikes down. Ah, dicks. Oh, we're in a bad spot now. Dicks. Dicks. Well, there goes one of my shit. Dicks. Absolute dicks. I feel depleted right now. I lost 3 of my sunflowers, man. Top rows are fine. It's the bottom rows I'm worried about because they're getting wrecked by those damn Zambonis, man. And I haven't really gotten a good chance to throw down more spike strips, you know? This is a problem. Should have focused more on the spike strips. I really should have. problem. I mean, at this point, if I lose, right? I'm not too mad about it. Sunflora Mafia is going to come fuck me up. Damn. That's unfortunate for me. My problem right now is I'm just low on sun. I've lost 4 of my sunflowers at this point, so we're in a bad spot. I don't have sun to keep up my, you know, my shit. That's okay. I got past floor 20 or wave 20. That's all I cared about, honestly. Wave 20 was my only real goal. And we have succeeded at that goal, and I'm not mad at it. I just don't have the sun to keep up anymore, man. I really don't. I like the top row is where we're gonna lose because I have nothing up there anymore. Unless my cattails can literally just carry us. Not likely. Oh, you know what happened to my sunflowers? They got blocked by these fucking catapults. That's what happened. I was thinking like they didn't get killed, but the fucking I see what happened now. Man, look at that top row with all those green doors. That's wild. If I had a cherry bomb, or what do you call it, a chili pepper, those guys would be getting effed. But no, that's game, folks. We made it to flag 23, almost 24. That's not bad for a first try. I mean, it's not like I had perfect setup. I could have had some other better stuff set up during the way, but I didn't have the plants unlocked right away. I had to unlock them along the way. But you know what? I'm happy with that. That went well. 23 flags is not bad. I got the achievement. That's just a win-winner all around, in my opinion. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, in my opinion. Anyway, let's do some Zen Garden stuff while we, you know, contemplate whether or not we're done with this playthrough. Am I done with this playthrough that we got our level 20 endless? Like, I'm happy about that. Are there any other challenges you guys actually want to watch me do? Do you care? Or should we just call this a playthrough? Like, the other challenges I can do are basically the achievement challenges, right? Do a daytime level with only mushroom plants. Do a nighttime level with only, you know, with no mushrooms. Sorry, I was trying to remember what it was called. Those are two of the challenges I still have left. I still have to get to wave 10 on... I can get to wave 10 on iZombie. I can get to wave 15 on Vasebreaker Endless. Those are the 4 challenges I have left to do for the achievements. Like, challenge-wise. I think that's pretty much it. The only other challenge I have that I can do, I think, is... I have to unlock the corn... Oh, I unlocked the corn catapults, didn't I? Or the corn missiles or whatever. I unlocked those. In fact, let's get the achievement for unlocking all the plants. We have enough money. I have $20,000 now, which is actually pretty sweet. I'm going to use that to buy the puff shroom plant thingy. But let me finish watering first. I'm going to have to buy some more fertilizer here, huh? Yeah. It's okay. We got to go to the shop regardless. Okay, we need to get some fertilizer. Let's do that. Buy 1 round of fertilizer. Yes. Let's buy the last plant that I haven't had. Actually... I guess this guy counts. The imitator plant can be helpful for something you don't want to wait on to recharge, but don't really have the money to buy both. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy any of this shit right now. That's fine. So, okay, I can't unlock every plant unless I buy the imitator, which is 30k, unfortunately. I forgot the imitator counts as one of the plants, because it is a different plant, technically. But alright. In that case, let's take a look at those achievements and decide if we want to do any of the rest of these. Do you guys want to see me do the 10 streak, like, get to the 10th level of iZombie, the 15th level of Vasebreaker? Do you want to see me go to... I did the daytime pool level, which is nice. Oh, I could do the bowling one. That'd be pretty easy. Defeat a normal roof level without any catapult plants. That could be fun. Can I pick levels to do? A catapult level without any catapult plants. Can I just pick a roof level? I guess I could do roof survival and just do a round without any catapults. I wonder if that would work. I could try that. I could try that with all the ones that actually work for that. Since it let me do that for the daytime pool level with the pea shooters, I probably can do that with the. You know what? I could probably do that on the survival mode. Let's do that actually. Also, unlocking mustache mode. Bowling in this sounds pretty funny. Yeah, we'll just call this the achievement challenge. So we're just gonna do achievements now. So let's start by doing the bowling one because that should be pretty easy. This one we just have to ricochet 5 zombies. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the zombies stack up when there's big old rows of them. I'll probably have to wait till like the latter half of this to make it happen. But once there's a bunch of zombies on screen, I could just let them absolutely get blasted with some good ricochets. Once I get the achievement, I don't care if I lose. But yeah, we'll just call this the achievement run. We'll just do achievements right now. It's like, because I could switch over and play something else right now, sure, but we're already a good chunk into my stream. Let's just do the challenges that I have left in the achievement list that I feel like I can do right now. The hardest one is done, the endless mode up to wave 20. That's the hard one in my opinion. And it's done, so we good. And we've got to make this last long enough for me to get to where there's more zombies. I'm going to do that while you go get yourself a Clefable. Alright, you do that, FML. Go get that Clefable, boy. And a Kabuto. I'm assuming you already have the Kabuto. You just got to level him up. I'm assuming you mean you got to get Kabutops. Let's do this. Perfect. Should have waited for more zombies to show up. And then Clefable is easy. You just need a moonstone and you need to use it. Let's do this. I'll leave these 2 zombies alive till there's more. The only reason to go quick is if I need to use my nuts, because I'm, could hold more. Let's get this guy to stop running. You can see how the 5 ricochets is going to work if we have a whole bunch of zombies coming at us at once. It's pretty obvious how that's going to work. Clefable, you got to get it in another game because you used up all your moonstones in yellow. Wait, you can't get enough moonstones in yellow by default, but to evolve everything? That's kind of lame. Be mad, old man. Be mad. We're probably gonna have to wait till like the 2nd or 3rd flag shows up to get our bouncing for five kills or whatever. We're gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Damn, I keep missing that. The guy with the bucket man. Nice. Huge wave of zombies. Unless you missed one on Mount Moon, you're looking at a map for red and there's actually a hidden room, stones in a wall. Yeah, I honestly don't know. In original Pokemon Yellow, there may not be enough moonstones. I may be tripping. Anyway, I don't think this wave's enough to get to 5. We're gonna have to wait till we get a bigger wave later. And that's fine. That'll do for now, Donkey. That'll do. Damn it. Stop running, you fools. I know there's 2 guys there. Get rid of the bucket man. Get rid of the fuck it bucket. All right, we got a lot more zombies coming out now. Maybe we can let them get a little closer, and we'll see if we can get 5. Probably not going to get 5 here, but we'll try. Oof, close, close. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was pretty close. Yeah, those disco zombies are definitely like the key to that. Oops. Here, let me bowl these motherfuckers over. You're getting too close. I'm about to lose. I don't want to lose. Just bowl these fuckers over. Didn't give myself enough time to hit 5 there. Not quite. I keep getting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, we keep getting close. I keep killing the disco zombies, and I don't mean to be. Alright, I gotta kill more guys. It's fine. Gotta make sure I get rid of a lot of these dudes. One, 2, 3. Get rid of that whole row. Alright, it might take till the next big wave to get that 5, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let me roll over these guys. Alright, Bucket Man. Can I get both of them? Nope. Damn it. Roll over this guy. Give this guy a good fuck it bucket, you know? Get rid of this guy. I was 1, 2, 3, 4. I was close. Come on, man. I need the next big wave of zombies to come out so I can start doing this. I guess I gotta get rid of this pile of zombies real quick. The next big wave is coming. I know they're coming. Oh, Lord, I know they're coming. Lord, I know they're coming. I'm waiting on purpose because I want this to be the one with my 5 bouncies. Ready? Wait for it. I gotta get these running guys to stop running. Alright, hold on. Get rid of some of these piles of zombies here. This guy running to me. Get out of here with that shit, boy. Damn, I still haven't got the 5 bounties. I need more of those disco zombies to show up, man. Damn it. I gotta bull over some zombies here. I just need to have it bounce 5 times. I just need to have it bounce 5 times. 5 times, I say. 5 times. Just 5 bouncies. I can do. Keep getting 3. Okay, let me get rid of these 2 guys because that's gonna be a problem. Come on, I need more disco zombies. They're gonna be the big clutch hit 5 in a row. Come on now. Disco zombies, please. There's my disco bitches. Just the disco bitches I wanted to see. Here we go. This could be my chance, y'all. Here we go. Yeah! There it is. We nailed it. All right. Now victory doesn't even matter. We got our 5. That's all I wanted. I just had to let the disco zombies come in and be a problem, and then we're good. Now let's see if we can just win. Now we just have to win. I want to win. Wait, what? Was there two? There must have been two disco zombies right there. I was like, wait, what? I thought I killed him. Alright, hold on. Let me just do this. And then I'm going to bowl over these bitches up here. I should have waited. I should have just waited. Should always wait because more guys might show up. Always good to wait. Here, let's do this. Do this. I'm just gonna wait till this row is completely busy. This row being the second row down. I'm gonna bowl them all over with a giant walnut. See ya. This pile of crap is gonna be blown up. I think that bottom row I'm just gonna bowl them over with a tall boy again. This row too, because there's too many guys coming. I'm just going for the victory at this point, just for the extra money. We got our challenge done, and I'm happy about that. So that's always good. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Newspaper Man? Oh, you think you're going somewhere there, Bucket Boy? Where you think you're going, big homie? I'm waiting for like the last moment. I'm gonna get that whole top row. Alright, top row, see ya. Bottom row, see ya. Mr. Newspaper Man. Get rid of you. I guess we're gonna blow those guys up because they're gonna be a problem. Let's bowl over this row. Let's do this. This. He brought out another set of zombies right before he was about to die. What a lame-o. All those guys and done. Bag of money, y'all. Give it the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. All right, that was another achievement done. Good shit. All right, next up, I kind of want to try to do the daytime one and the nighttime ones. So daytime level with no... Daytime level... Oh, let's do a new round of this. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was just doing it for grinding on my own time. So daytime level with no not pea shooters, but with only what was it again? I think it was with only shrooms, basically. All right, and I'm sure we only have to get through a wave, so let's just do that. So only shrooms. We're bringing puff shrooms. Do I even want regular basic bitch puff shrooms? Not really, because they're just gonna hold me back because I have to wake them up, right? All right, so we need the coffee bean, obviously, to wake up any mushrooms. And then I just got to pick mushrooms I want to use. Cheaper, the better. Because I will say right off the bat, we're going to be low on sun. I have to basically have 100 to even get one sun shroom going. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Only mushrooms, huh? Only shrooms. Onlyshrooms.com. Alright. I'm going to bring the fume shroom, I guess. I'd like to bring the gloom shroom. It'd be cool to actually use it. I don't know if this is going to be a good opportunity to try. Anything cheaper would be good. Hypno shroom. I mean, I guess. I don't really know what else to use if I can only use shrooms. I guess bring the little baby boy. Maybe bring one of these ice shrooms. Anything else that's shroom worthy? There's not really any other shrooms except for the Doom shroom. Fuck it. We bring it. Alright, we're only using shrooms. Here we go. Shroomsonly.com. All right, so at at this point, we literally just have to, like, wait it out. I need to get one more sun to wake up that sun. All right, now I'll at least have one source of sun. All right, so the big goal here is I have the rake. That's going to be super helpful. In which case, I'm just going to bring out another sun shroom immediately. I mean, if this achievement's in the Xbox version, then I have done this before, but I don't remember this as a challenge like at all. All right, I feel like I should bring out a shroom that's going to fight for me right away. Let's just get this guy out there. I feel like I need to just keep getting the coffee dude out there ASAP. So I keep getting more. Yeah, I think the free puff shrooms are gonna end up being a big source of me getting through this. Because without them, I'm not gonna be able to kill half these fucking zombies. It's gonna be an interesting challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this first try or not, but we'll see. Alright, we're building up for another shoot, kill it. Oh my god, he didn't kill it. That sucked. That sucked ass. Wake up, fool. That was unfortunate. Alright, well, I need to wake up another one quickly. Honestly, I could probably use this guy. Only problem with that is that he's gonna get scared into the hole. Crap, another one of these guys? Alright, I need to hurry up and wake this guy up. Come on. Hurry up. One of my sun shrooms is actually awake, which is nice. Alright. Alright. I think we're okay right now. Right now I need to get enough sun to wake up another one of these sunflowers or sun shrooms. Oh my god, hurry up and kill him, because if he gets you into the ground, you're fucked, bro. No! Crap. That's not... Man, I'm gonna have to redo this one. Damn. Alright, let me restart this. At that point, I was very effed, but I mean, I think I have the right idea here. This is just gonna be hard to do. Like, it's just gonna be hard. That's all there is to it. It's just gonna be a hard level. I just gotta plan it out better, I guess, is the right way to put that, I suppose. Honestly, I might have to just set up my first... Well, no, setting up the first sun shroom is fine because I have enough right away. It's the first actual zombie that shows up. We're just going to have to deal with it, right? We're coming. So I'm just going to set it up when I have the opportunity to actually wake him up. Or just put it as far back as possible right now to start. Wake up, fool. There's no reason to place a sun shroom unless I'm going to wake it up, really. That's how I got to look at this. Just a waste of sun unless I can actually place it. Okay. Well, we can get the second sun shroom going then. Because one little baby, you know, puff shroom can kill a regular zombie. It can happen. I just have to be ready to deal with it. Okay, so wherever the next zombie's coming from, I gotta be ready. Here we comes. Here he comes. Okay, he's coming on that row. Wake him up. Alright, next up we're gonna wake up another... We're gonna get another sun shroom going here. I think that's enough. wake him up. Okay. So I got 3 sunshrooms going. Good, good, good. Now we keep an eye out for the next zombie. I think I rotated this a little better. I also got lucky that the second zombie came in the same row as the first zombie. That was actually very helpful. I'm just waiting on the next zombie to show up at this point. Okay, so there's one there. There's also one on this row. I just need one more little bit of one more bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Okay, that should be good to kill off both of them. Now we're just waiting on the next zombie, essentially. I'm not going to put any more sunshrooms down until I know we're, like, safe on every row. Okay, those top 2 rows should be fine. Alright. We're looking okay right now. Now I'm just keeping an eye out for a motherfucking conehead zombie or something. We're gonna have to need more shots. Yeah, see, there's where I was worried about. I just gotta wake up the long range guy. Come on now, hurry up. The longer that dude is a problem, the longer we let him walk, the more problem he's going to be. He should be mostly dealt with by the time it becomes a problem. This other guy will help get rid of him. I think we'll be okay. Now I'm just waiting on the next set of zombies because I don't want to put down another sunshroom until I know we're good. Alright, I'm going to put down another one of these guys. Alright, I have enough to put out another one. Let's do it. It'd be nice to have one of these sniper guys in every row. I probably shouldn't have doubled up that row, but I really didn't want to have to deal with the conehead boy. And luckily now, my sunshrooms are starting to grow up. They're starting to be big boys. Big, strong boys. And we're almost to the end of wave 1 here, which is good. I might actually make this. I'm saving my sun right now. I was going to spend it, but I was like, you know what, hold on. Let's wait to see what row needs help. At this point, we're just playing reactively. We shouldn't be worry too much about the setup. We just got to get to the end of this day. This first wave, this first flag, you know. I'm literally just waiting right now. I want to see what row might be a problem here. Waiting on which row might be a problem. Honestly, the only row I could see being a problem is probably this one. I should have put a puff shroom. It would have been safer, but it would have been more expensive also. It's alright. I think it was still smart to do that. Alright, did that count as the achievement, or do I actually have to make it through? Nope, that counted. Sick. Okay. Daytime level with only mushrooms. Done. Done, y'all. Done. Sick. So I don't even have to keep doing this. We can go back to the main menu. It's fine. Alright, so the next one we got to do is a nighttime level with no mushrooms, right? I think that's the other one. Complete a nighttime level without using any mushrooms. Alright, we can do that. I think that's actually easier than the other way around, honestly. So let's go back to survival. Let's make it nighttime, and let's do a new game. No mushrooms. None at all. Not a one. Alright. First wave should be pretty easy. No mushrooms. I think we should be actually pretty well off here, honestly. I probably won't have any issues at all, to be honest. TBH. Bring some TSPPBs, I guess. I honestly think I could do it with just this set right here. Anything else is just extra at this point. I don't know. I really don't care. At this point, I don't really care. Just put some stuff down. As long as it's not a mushroom, we're good. Oh, crap. I don't know if the grave thing counts as a mushroom. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go without the grave thing. It's fine. It's fine. We can survive the first flag without having the grave thing, I think. I think we'll be fine. Because I've done night levels with just sunflowers, but I used mushrooms because they were convenient, you know? I'm going to put this guy here. I've got to make sure I have the first guy dealt with. Having the rake probably would have been smarter, but... yeah, this sunflower does take a long time. The nighttime sunflowers are slow go. I should have brought the twin sunflowers is what I should have done. I don't know why I didn't do that, actually. It's alright. I might be able to do 2 columns of sunflowers here, so it might be alright. The unfortunate part right now is this sun is going so slow. My goodness. Having the rake would have been a better choice. It's fine. 1 more sun, please. I'm your son. I need the sun. Oh my god. This takes so long. It's crazy. I might have to restart this just to do it in the right order, because I think waiting on the sun was a bad choice. Alright, I need y'all both to glow once so I can get another sun out there. Come on. I actually don't know how we're going to do this, but we'll see. I could technically just let the lawnmowers do all the work. I kind of effed that up by putting the sunflower here, though. I might let the bottom lawnmower just go off. Let's just see if we can make it happen. The lawnmower, I don't think, you know, doesn't change the outcome of the achievement. I don't think it'll end up mattering. I would like to put another sunflower down, though. I'll tell you that. At this point, I'm just waiting for it to get there. I could probably get this zombie with a mine. I don't have to rely on the lawnmower there. That's fine. We'll just say the lawnmower took place of the fact that I didn't have the rake. Alright, this guy, I'm going to let him get all the way to me. In the meantime, I'm probably going to do 2 columns of sunflowers, because I need lots of sun, and I did not bring the twin-headed ones, because I'm dumb, and thought we weren't going to use any upgraded flowers. And honestly, we probably wouldn't have, because it costs a lot. We're literally just focused on sunflowers right now. Any other way I can get rid of a zombie, I will do, besides not bringing out more sunflowers. So having a squash out there is perfect. Another squash there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of this guy on the second row quick enough, though. I could just chili pepper his ass. I might just do that, actually. In fact, I'm probably going to have to do that, because I don't think I have much other choice. Yeah. I just don't want to lose my sunflower at this point. Feels not smart to lose a sunflower at all. Top row, I'm going to squash him. Alright. Now we're just building up sunflowers. The TSPP strat is working out way better than I was expecting. I'm going to have to start putting some flowers out there to help me fucking kill some guys here soon, though. Alright, we can get rid of that guy. I can bomb this one. I got 2 whole rows of sunflowers. That's a win. I'm going to squash the guy on the bottom row. And then we're still... oh, we're going to click accidentally on the wrong row. Great. Well, I'll be able to chili pepper him at the very least. That's good. If the chili pepper will reset. Hate to have to waste it on that guy, but whatever. That was an unfortunate accident. Alright, well at this point, I'm just laying stuff down just to make it happen, Captain. Top row is going to be a problem. I'm probably going to be having to chili pepper that top row if they don't. Well, the lawnmower will save us, so it won't really matter. But yeah. I don't have enough with the chili pepper. No. Well, lawnmower with the top row. What are you going to do? I guess I can chili pepper this row. Squanch this guy. And that's gonna be the round, I guess. There goes my sunflowers. There's not much I can do about it. But hey, at least I got the achievement. It was ugly, but we made it happen. It was ugly. It was not the greatest setup. It was going okay, and then until it wasn't. That's okay. At least I got the achievement. That's all I care about. Alright, so I got the bowling one. I got the daytime and the nighttime one. The 8001 level. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that, but I had to start going crazy. And the Gargantuars too with corncob missiles. Like, I don't really want to do that one either. So I guess the only other one I need to do is a catapult. Sorry, a roof level without any catapults. That's the only other challenge level one I need to do. And then I can do a Vase Breaker or iZombie Endless, of course. But let's try survival on the roof. New game. And we'll see if we can do this without no catapults, not a one, which means I'm not 100% sure the best way to do without catapults, but we'll make it happen. We will make it happen. I think what happens is you can't do any damage until they get to the other, like the second half of the roof, basically. Or I can chomp fools out. That's actually not a bad idea either. We do need sunflowers, though. Let's go with that. Yeah, no catapults. Alright, let's go. I just thought about the chompers being a good idea. That was actually probably a wise choice. And we only got to do one flag on here, and we'll be good. Un flag, por favor. Por favor. The zombies are coming. Okay, let's get a nice potato boy down, and we'll keep it going. Remember, we just can't use catapults, and I didn't even put one on my bar, so yah on that, right? Yah. Alright, get ready for some double sunfloras. First, we gotta put up another potato boy, though. Alright, first double sunflora down. It's like the anticipation on these levels, even though you have to start kind of the same always. Still like anticipation, like, how's my build gonna go? Is it gonna work? I hope so. I'm hoping I can get another potato boy down before that guy gets here. Are you guys ready to start chomping some fools? Should be fun. It's time to start chomping some fools. It's pretty hype. Chomping fools hype. I'm gonna potato mine that one. Just for the sake, because I don't know if I'm not gonna have enough sun to get 2 chompers down, I don't think. In time to get both these dudes. Alright. Just got to get one on the second row. Yeah, I'm trying to set up defense around them. The pumpkin is good, but I want to do more than that, obviously. The pumpkin is a good start, though. Also, we need to get another double sunflower going here. I almost forgot. Ooh, another plant for my garden. Don't mind if I dizzle. Bing, 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 bing. All right, let me make sure that this guy's blocked. I guess I could just double up the chompers because they can help each other out by having 2 stacked deep. It's not a bad idea. It's like the guy in the bottom row's not done chomping, but the one behind him's ready to eat. Well, it's like we gotta wait for the pumpkin to reset, right? That's the only thing. I'm waiting on the pumpkin. I can get another chomper though. I just need enough sun. Especially on the top row. Come on now. There we go. Alright. If we get too deep on the chompers, we're good. Get another double sunflower. If I can get another chomper out there, that'd be great. Come on now. Don't play with my emotions. Alright. Again, we almost got our pumpkin set up. And we're basically on the last wave of zombies here. So we're looking pretty good overall. Of course. Just had to throw down some zombies on top of us. But you know what? We chomped those bitches out. So we good. Now I just need another oh man, I don't have a... Damn it. You know what? F you. I ain't dealing with that. I think the rest of my guys are good. Honestly, we're probably good. Just put a chomper here and we'll double chomp these guys and we'll be good. Everything will be all good. Done, 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 done. That's a victory. Alright. All it took was chompers, dog. We did it. Easy. Easy one. I knew that one wouldn't be that hard, honestly. Because I've done that before pretty easily as well. No catapults. Easy game. Alright, so we've done all those challenges. We got some more plants to water. Oh, right, we picked up a new one. That's why. I was like, why do we have new plants to water? Because you got a new one, dog. Alright, so... the last of the challenges we have are endless mode for Vase Breaker and Eye Zombie. And then I also have the challenge for doing a couple other little things like, you know, getting 800 sun or whatever. I'm not going to worry about doing every achievement on this playthrough like I mentioned already because I'm not doing the Zen Garden tree, the tree of woe, the tree of Zen, whatever he's called. I'm not doing that because that takes so much grinding for money. Each food for that tree costs $2,500 fucking dollars. And it takes a lot of food to feed that guy. I think you need like 100 of them or even more. I'm not even sure. Can't even remember. But you need a lot of money. And on top of that, I haven't even bought everything from the damn shop. And I would like to buy that stuff too. So it's like, nah, I'm good. Like, I still need to buy the other Zen Gardens. This is only the regular one. The water ones, I can't even progress. The sleeping mushroom ones, I can't progress until I get enough money to buy the gardens for nighttime and underwater plants. And it's just like, well, here they sit. Now, what I could do, there's actually one thing you can do is once a plant is fully grown, there's not much you can do for it because they won't really drop any. Oh, I already did this guy, so we're done here. So like all these marigolds or whatever they're called, they'll keep dropping plant money, right? But all these other plants that I've had for a minute and they're all fully grown already. So namely like this sunflower, I could sell it. Selling it for money is actually the best way to go because he doesn't really generate a lot of money. I mean, he does, but it's better to just sell them because you get $8,000 out of it. In fact, let's just do it, for example. It's like these blowers. When they're done, I'll sell them. Anything that's not one of these marigolds is good to just sell, basically, is my point. Because how much is it to sell these? You only get $3,000 out of them. And I think you can buy more of them for 2,500. So you're really only making a $500 profit off of those, which is not terrible, but it's not really worth it in my opinion. Speaking of 20k, what are we using it on? Oh, man, if I had 30, I'd buy this and we'd be done with that achievement as well. Well, whatever. I think we should just go for the other challenges, honestly. Let's do the other minigame or puzzle challenges. We have to do Vase Breaker Endless till we get to level 15 and iZombie till we get to level 10. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but let's see. Let's do the Vase Breaker one first. And let's see how it goes. Remember, each round of this just gets progressively more insane, so that's just how it goes. God, I got all the squashes. I'm sad because I got all these squashes. Alright, we're okay. I was a little concerned there for a sec. Alright. There is a Gigantor, though, unfortunately. Let's get rid of these bucket guys first, and then I'll bring up the Gigantor and hope that the 2 ice guys plus the 2 repeaters in the ass will be enough. And these 2 triple Peters over here, too, will hopefully be enough. Here we go. Hopefully this is enough to destroy them. If not, well, we're going to lose on round 1. Because, of course, one of the last things I opened was the damn Gargantuar, of course. Super lucky like that. Got all them squanches, and I couldn't even use them on him because he wasn't there yet. My problem is he's going to throw the little guy. Or maybe he won't throw it at this point. I don't know if he's going to die in time, guys. Oh my god, we did it. Jesus. That was a butt pucker on the first round. Alright, here we go. I need more of these guys. I think I'm going to need this squanch right here. Without it, I don't think I was going to be able to kill that guy in time. Alright, I got to put this down before that's a problem. Buckethead zombie coming on that row. I'm going to put this down. What's here? Okay, we had a walnut. Have him eat the walnut. That's fine. Let's do this. Alright, that there. That actually worked out okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got the Gargantuar early, so I got to just focus on whooping on his ass. Oh shit, I put the blue thing in the wrong row. Whoops. That was dumb. Actually an accident. Crap. I'm gonna need to squash this guy because he ain't gonna be dead fast enough. Bucket boy not dead yet. Where's the Gargantuar at? Not there. Alright, the bucket guy's gonna be a problem if I leave him. Alright, what do we got here? Squash, okay. Where's the Gargantuar at? I know there's one. There's always one, damn it. Alright. Make the rest of these fools. All right, 3 down. This is going. It's moving. This one's more of a butt pucker because you got to do it 15 in a row. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, that guy should be done. Do this. Fucking big boy needs to die. Jesus. Alright. Hopefully the bucket guy can get killed. We'll be fine. I'm waiting to even do anything on that row at all. Another bucket guy. Okay, we can do this. What about this row? Okay, we can put this down. Alright, bucket guy's dealt with. Another bucket guy? Jesus. That guy's gonna get crunched. What else we got going on here? Done. Oh boy. Of course, there had to be 3 bucket guys on that row. Alright, well, at least this guy's done. Alright, we're good. That's 4 waves down. Good stuff. It really does have luck involved, so you got to really be careful. There's a little bit of strategy with how you set your plants down, obviously. But it comes down to knowing what you're doing. Alright, I'm going to actually just do that and then kill this guy. I'm going to do this row with this guy, so I can get this guy dead. Take my time with this a little bit. We know there's 2 squashes here, so we're kind of sitting pretty if we find the big boy. No, the nut. Damn it. Crap, I need to hurry up. Crap. Kind of a bad predicament right now. Wash! Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in time. Damn. Oh, wait. Cherry bomb. Nice. All right. I think we got it. I forgot about the cherry bomb. Luckily, we were saving that. That was a close call. The cherry bomb's there as a failsafe. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Next. God, double fucking. There you go. Whatever. I need a squash. Alright. We're good. We're good. Let's put on this one. Just gonna take my time with some of this to make sure, you know. What's this guy? Okay, that's a bucket boy. Got another bucket dude? Oh yeah, brother. Well, we're not going to make it because that bucket dude's in the way. Man, we're going to lose because of the freaking... the way I ended up with that, man. That was lame. What a lame way to lose. I'll try again. Man, sometimes the big guy just doesn't want to show up. It's so annoying. Shit. Well, we're going to lose in the first round this time because we got a bucket guy at the end there. That's fun. Lost on the first one. How sad. I really hate how much luck comes into this. It's so annoying. Alright. I think we're good. It was ugly, but I think we're good. And I'll be lucky to be able to do this one. I have to get the frickin' Vase Breaker 15, right? I only got to 5, man. Really just comes down to some luck, though. Damn, double bucket guy, man. This row is rough. Well, I was like, once we slow this guy down, we'll get it. He just got to get slowed down. A rough round 2, but we made it. Is that round? Was that only round 1 again? I already forgot if I've done 2 rounds yet. No, that was literally 1. Okay. 1 down. 14 to go. You know what? I'm actually happy when we find the big guy first, to be honest. Sometimes that's a good thing. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Alright, we can do this. Alright, right now we're looking good, because that zombie in this row is going to get blown up. This zombie on top is getting shot. Okay, I don't have any more big dudes to take out, so these can go for bucket guys. Whenever I see a bucket guy, they can get squanched out. Okay, I need one. I need a good plant in this bottom row. Or at least a plant, I should say. There's another bucket. Okay, that's actually gonna work out all right. I'll let these guys die first, then I'll bring out the last bucket dude. Alright. Making me nervous on every round at this point. God damn it. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, bucket boy. This guy. I might just wait till they're dead. I might just wait till they're dead. It might be safer that way. Just when there's a bucket guy and you can kill him before another issue can arise, that's a good thing. Because what if there's like 3 more bucket guys in this row, right? Deal with the rows that have coverage first, if that makes sense. Alright, good. Okay, let's focus on this middle row first. Alright, we got a squash, we got those guys. We got all the squashes, Jesus, okay. There's the big guy. I'm like, where's the fuck's the big guy at, man? That was an unfortunate setup. I hit everything before I found the big guy. That was lame as hell, bro. That sucked. That was absolute trash. What kind of luck was that, man? I was just talking about how the setup was nice because I could do focus on the rows. And then, of course, the rows I was on didn't have any zombies. Not a one. Why do these guys have to be in rows where I already used my shit? It's like so annoying. Anyway, that guy's probably gonna get away. Yeah. I'm having terrible luck on this, man. Like, seriously terrible luck. If the plants didn't disappear, this would be so much easier of a challenge, like for real. I don't know which row is going to have the big guy on it, but I'm a little concerned about that, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm somehow going to get past this round. Thought I was going to die on that bottom row, but I survived it. Holy shit. Bucket guy will die. He'll die. He'll be fine. It's just annoying how that turned out. That's all. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing this challenge at this rate, though. Holy moly. How terrible of luck I'm having. Like, for real. Let's see what we got coming up here. Alright, so Gargantuar is not found yet. See if we can find his ass. That's a bucket guy. I'm basically just putting stuff in front of him to slow him down at this point. Which is actually working out pretty decently. Oh no, I should have done the bucket guy first. No, he's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up the thing. No, oh, thank God he didn't blow it up. I was so scared. I literally saved that potato mine. I put it there for that bucket guy because I knew he was coming. Okay. Got lucky there. It almost blew up my potato mine. Almost ruined the whole idea. Oh shoot! I forgot there was another vase. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we had another squash. I would have had to use anyway, so it's fine. Oy vey. Alright, shoot that guy in his ass. I'll put this one down here, I guess. Shouldn't have hit 2. I should have waited. Damn it. Sometimes I get impatient with this shit. It's like I should wait a moment. Oh my god, I should wait when something's already covered. Or like when something's already doing something, I should wait. Gargantua in that row. This row needs some help. I'm actually gonna have to do this because otherwise that zombie's gonna get away. Alright, just paying attention to what we got here. I'm gonna put this guy here. Sun there. Alright, I believe the Gargantuar was here. Oh no, it's on the next one. I'll let him blow up on the potato first. And then I'm going to use my Gargantuar situation. Got him. Alright, 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 we're good. Alright, what do you got for me, dog? Just a couple of basic bitches. Basic zombie, and we're good. I had so many more plants left, it was wild. I made do with a lot less plants that time. I really did. Wow, okay. I'm gonna put this squash on the top row and hope that's the best choice. I definitely need to deal with this guy on this row. Okay, bottom row's gonna need some help. I got nothing. Oh shit, this guy. Ah! I wasn't paying attention to that row. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that guy, whether he gets there or not. I put the potato on the wrong row, I tell you that. Okay. This row. This row. This row. This row. Okay. Alright, we got Bucket Boy here. Alright. Oh shit! I didn't mean to put that there. Damn it. Bucket Man. Ruining my day, Bucket Man. Double Bucket Man. I lost because I can do a cherry bomb. I'll see what happens. They're keeping him really slow, but I don't think it's gonna kill him fast enough. I accidentally put that damn thing down in the wrong spot, man. That was terrible. I'm really gonna have to use my cherry bomb already. This is a terrible spot to use it in. I just don't think they're gonna kill it in time. Nope. And okay. All right, using my cherry bomb on round 4, unfortunately. The good thing is I can literally wait out the cherry bomb's respawn time. That's kind of fun. Gotta love that. Fuck, the bucket dude. Okay, at least the bomb finished him. Alright, we're okay. We're okay right now. I don't really want all squashes right now. Oh my god, could we stop with the squashes, for real? Guess I'm gonna put the squash here. Terrible choice. That guy should be done. Probably gonna put this up here. Deal with this guy first. about this row? Okay. This is a row I can be concerned about, this second row, because I have nothing to deal with him right now. Let's see if we can get rid of the bucket guy first. Alright. Basic guy, that's fine. Bottom row. Okay. And of course it's a bucket guy. Of course it is. I'll let that bucket guy get squanched. And a triple shot. Nice. Okay. Easy game. When you can avoid the explosive guy, that's nice. Hey, Morrow, that's awesome. 3 more days and her boss is going to be out for an entire month. She couldn't be more excited. And that's not even an exaggeration. She couldn't be any more excited. Alright, Bucket Man ain't going nowhere. Alright, we need something to shoot this guy. Oh my god, another bucket guy? Come on now. Another bucket guy? Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Dude. What a terrible setup I'm getting right now. Okay, I need to do this so I can get rid of this big guy. Big guy's a problem. We're kind of in a bad spot right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna probably have to use another cherry bomb, unfortunately. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna avoid using the cherry bomb as much as I can. I'll use it if I have to. Nice. Okay, sorry. I'm not paying attention right now. Okay. I think I'm good. Holy hell. I was trying to hold off on the cherry bomb. We're good. Absolutely. Got Pokemon cards at home for you to see when you get home tomorrow. I know you're excited about that. Of course, me and Evelyn are here, which is always exciting for you. You know, you have a good evening to look forward to. God damn it. I need some more stuff and things right now. Oh my god, this row is a problem, bro. You know what? Since it is a problem, let's make it not a problem. Also, yo, watch out for this. Alright. I'm gonna put Explosive Boy there. Okay. That's actually a good Explosive Boy I just laid down. Alright, that was perfect. The Explosive Boy's got the rest of it. We're good. Alright, we're halfway there, guys. This is as far as we've been on the streaks. As far as we've been. Okay. Slow down a bucket head. What else we got here? Shoot one of these guys in their asshole. Put that there. Okay. Let's check the other rows first. Okay, let's get this guy. Another bucket guy. Jesus Christ. So many fucking bucket guys, man. Like, I feel like I can kill all of them in time. I just gotta let it happen, you know? Of course, it unlocks that fucking guy of all the people. Alright, got rid of Big Man. I think we're okay, actually. I think we're doing just fine, actually. I'm a little concerned about that top row a little bit, but no, we're good. It looks like we're good. Alright. For the most part, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm a little sad I didn't get to use that lantern like I wanted to. Well, I didn't get to use my potato boy, but that's okay. Alright, we're good. I really did handle that well. I just didn't need to deal with it. Alright. More sun, please. Just picking one in the middle to use this on. Alright. Okay. The setup right now is fine. Let's go ahead and get this guy going. Let's see what this one is. Okay, this one. What about this one? Okay, that's a bucket boy. Let's just squanch him. I want to know where the big guy's at. I don't want to waste a bucket, though. Alright, I'm going to hope that the big guy's not literally right here. If he is, it could be a problem. Okay, he's not right there. What about this guy? Okay. We know there's a big guy. Where's he at? Alright, I got one more plant here. I don't think I'll need to use it on this guy. Alright, we're good.
The Funky G. If you can
Nice.
imagine time being backwards but clouds raining blueberry rain, then what are you without the moon dancing on Pluto and the sun eating a pizza, a burger and a fried chicken with Zeus, Thor and Loki?
Damn, Grandmaster. You always come up with the most profound statements that I don't even know how to respond to. But welcome to the stream anyway. How are you today? So profound. Oops, I did not mean to put that down right there. Shoot, I gotta get rid of this guy. Little guy got thrown across the screen. I didn't even realize. Alright. Okay, bucket guy's gonna get exploded up there. Let's see what's in here. Another bucket dude. I think that bucket guy will probably die. We can be safe and make him slow down. Alright, let's get rid of this zombie real quick. Sometimes it's better to take your time with this shit and not go crazy. Deal with the rows that got coverage, you know? Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's put one here. Let's put one here. I'm gonna check. Once this guy's dead, I'm gonna check the bottom row. Bottom row's got the most coverage right now. Alright. I honestly think one more double will be good there, and then we're good. I'm gonna put one on the top row and hope for the best. Okay. Watch that guy. Put this here. Get one here because it needs to be shot. Okay, that guy was already dead. We're good. All right, hope for the top row. Okay, we're actually all good now. We're absolutely all good. I got a squanch. I still got a squanch on my hands. We're good. You've been here for like 3 hours, Grandmaster. You were waiting to get at least that 1.5 on the text so you could actually send that message. Well, GG's, I guess, on saving up your points for that. Also, we made it to wave 10, so we got extra points. Nice. All right, 5 more waves, y'all. 5 more waves. We can do this. Obviously, it takes a little luck, but we can do this. You know what? I'm just going to swing this guy right away. All right. Let's do this row first since I already have a thing set up. Okay. Bucket guy should be deal-withable. I'll wait and see. We only really have to scramble if the big guy shows up. I think a bucket guy with a double shooter on his ass, if that's all that's shooting him for the whole time, he should be over. He should be good. I think the bucket's gonna pop off soon. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. That guy almost got the fuck away. That was way too close, bro. Way too close. Wow, I got all plants, huh? I don't expect that to be that lucky the whole time. Alright. Okay. Let's put an ice one here. We'll put the back shooter here, and we'll put the squanch, I guess, here. This is not a sequel to Plants vs. Zombies, Grandmaster Player. It is Plants vs. Zombies. There's no sequel here, bro. It just is Plants vs. Zombies. There's 2 big boys. Oh, no. Alright, noted. There could be 2 big boys now. Noted. Alright. Honestly, that other one should be almost dead as well. I'm gonna wait till he dies. If he dies, he dies. You're telling me to make a sequel? Well, technically they already did make a sequel. It's called Plants vs. Zombies 2, Grandmaster, and you can play it on mobile. It's the only way to play it, unfortunately. Alright, another zombie down. What do we got left? We do have 2 more buckets left. Oh boy. What's in here then? I wish I wouldn't have wasted that. Alright. Alright, we got a bucket dude on this row and a bucket dude on this row. Okay, I'm gonna have a hell of a time is what we're gonna have. Okay, let's do this. This. And this. The thing is, the top bucket zombie, no matter what, he's gonna get, if he doesn't die, he's gonna get blasted by this explosive. This zombie, we're just gonna have to hope that we have enough coverage on him, which we should with 4 shooters in the ass and 2 in the front. He should be dead relatively quick. Can we make a Plants vs. Zombies 3 instead? You know? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'd love to play a Plants vs. Zombies 3. I wonder if they ever will make another game in this series and not just like keep bringing it back as a remake. It'd be cool. I mean, obviously, you know, given the history of Plants vs. Zombies being awesome, you know? Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. I need to put something up there to get rid of the top row issues. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to hit that one. But we should be good. This should be good coverage right here to kill what we have, what we see. Let me kill all the zombies on the screen first. This game is too popular, and Euro 2 OP in this game. You think about it. I mean, I could see them doing more Plants vs. Zombies. In fact, I expect them to at someday. Big boy. I'm gonna put this one on this row. Alright, big boy's down. There's probably another big boy, but at least the main big boy we're dealing with is down. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got on this row. That whole row was actually surprisingly safe. Okay. Okay. I'm fully expecting a bucket zombie somewhere around here, or another big boy. Yeah, there's the other big boy I was worried about. Okay, we need to deal with this row. I'm gonna put this here. This here. Okay, big man's down. Good, good, good. We do have another bucket zombie to deal with, but I do also have a squanch I can use, so we should be okay. Wait for this bucket guy to be dead. We can pull this guy out. He can die real fast. Let's pull this out and let him die real quick. And yeah, we're done. We did it. Another run down. Another round down. Nice work. Okay, we're up to 12. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Getting the Gargantuar immediately is no fun. He's got a squanch. Damn, okay. Well, we're finding all the problems right away. Which is fun. Need to get rid of this bucket guy quick before he gets too far. Another bucket, dude? Come on, man. Alright. Big man down. Oh, shit. There's two more bucket guys on this row. Holy hell. Double squanched him. Let's go. Now, remember, I do have cherry bombs. I didn't forget. I just was like, damn, okay. That was kind of a close one because we got the Gargantuar immediately. Oops. I did not mean to put that down. I meant to click backwards, but that was an accident. Okay, well, let's just put that there. I'm just going to pray that the middle is where I want that potato. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. We're going to regret having everything unless we get some squanches. Alright. We got rid of one Gargantuar already. This guy should be fine to deal with. I'm going to wait till this bucket guy's dead. I don't really have to wait. I really don't have to wait at all. Let's check this one. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, get the bucket guy, shoot it in the butthole. Check this row next. Let's check this one. Okay, we got another triple. Check this one and this one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. He's gonna blow up on the potato mine, which is great, but I need to also get another squanch for his ass. Yeah. There it is. I can use a cherry bomb if I need it. Oof, we didn't need it. Thank God. Okay. I was a little worried we were going to need it, but we're okay. The bucket guy on the bottom. Oh, my God. Why did I click there? Son of a bitch. Well, the accidental click. Love that for me. And I had another squanch, damn it. Oh, well. At least we needed it. Alright, we're good. I'm sad I wasted my cherry bomb there when I didn't need to. That squash got wasted. I could have easily done that without using my cherry bomb. It's alright. We're in panic mode because we only got to do one more round after this. Alright, here it comes. Alright, immediately we're going to do this and this. I'm going to put this here. I'm gonna let these guys die before I worry about anything else. Alright, what do we got down here? Okay. Bucket dudes, huh? Alright. I'm gonna put one of these squashes here and hope for the best. Put a nut there. Alright, I want to get something on this row before... I knew it. I knew there'd be another fucking squanch boy there. I knew it. I don't want to waste my squash there. I'm gonna wait till he stomps him out. Oh, worst case scenario, bro. Worst case scenario, homie. Alright, well, we're gonna have to cherry bomb him, unfortunately. That was the only option I had at that point. If I didn't do that, it was gonna be a problem, so... I had to do that because I knew I had one more big guy to take care of. Alright, I think we're gonna be fine because I have a I think we're good. I think we're good. That actually worked out alright. I ended up having to use another cherry bomb there, but you know what? It was for victory. And the reason why I'm not worried about here is because I put that good old potato mine in the right row. Boom! Shock-a-lock food boy. Alright. 15 streak, dog. Hell yeah, I got my achievement, dog. Hell yeah, brother. You hate how when your boss whistles in his office, you can hear it all the way down the hallway into yours tomorrow? That is probably pretty annoying. Sorry that he whistles so loud. Sorry, he's such a punk ass. Whistling at work should be banned. You don't want to whistle while you work. Shooby doop 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 doop. You don't like that good old classic trope. Whistle while you work. Shooby doo 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 doo. Alright, once that guy's dead, we'll let something else happen here. Alright, let's check this one. Another bucket, dude. God damn. Outdoors, indoors, whatever doors. Peace and quiet, please. Fair enough. I can understand that at least. Let me get rid of the big man here. Booyah, baby. Booyah, baby. Alright, I'm thinking we're probably going to need another shooter on this row, or the top row maybe? Yeah, okay. I'm going to let this guy blow up on the mine. I think we'll kill this guy because he's slowed down. Let's check this row. Okay. Oh shoot, okay. Well, let's just see what the rest of the shit is. Oh fuck, I forgot there was going to be another big guy. Forgot we hadn't killed the big guys yet. Alright, we're good. You don't know why it bothers you so much. It just does. Well, whistle while you work, girl. She doesn't like the whistle while you work, though. Whistle while you work, girl. 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 Whistle while you work, girl. 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 Alright. Let's see what we got up here. Great. Just the guy I needed to ruin the whole run. Explode everything. Yay. I mean, I definitely want to squanch this boy. Wish I knew where the other big guy was at. Whatever, let me just squanch him before he becomes a problem. Okay, middle row's good. Let's do this guy, and this guy. Okay. Where's the other big guy at? Oh, there he is. Found him. Shoot, I don't think that hit the big guy. Well, that's a problem. Got a bucket. Bucket boy, no! Alright, got rid of the bucket boy up top. I think this guy... This guy's a little bit of a problem right here, I will say. You know what? The bucket guy on that row ended up being a problem, so we're gonna blow them all up. Not taking the chance. Oh boy. Okay, there's definitely one there. Put that there. Put that there, along with this here. Oh shit, I need to get rid of this guy. Man, where's the other big guy at? Is he up here? Oops. Fucking, I accidentally clicked my finger twice. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I might have just effed myself on this one. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see if I effed myself on this one. The biggest problem is gonna be this bucket guy in the bottom row. I think this Gargantua is gonna die. Well, actually, these two bucket guys up here might be a problem. I need to doubt about that. There's two of them there, and they're a problem. I think I'm actually going to lose on the top row there. That's okay. I got my 15 streak. I'm happy. I'm happy. We streaked up to 15. I'm good. I'm good. We got my challenge done, so I'm happy. All right, guys. Well, I know I still have an iZombie challenge I could do. But at this point, like I said, I'm not going to get all the achievements anyway. I just figured I'd do some more fun stuff just to play the game a little bit longer for you guys. Especially since, you know, that was a fun little challenge with the vase breaker. Trying to get as far as I could, you know. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun too. I think this is probably where I'm just going to call it on this playthrough. Like, I'm having fun with it still, and I'll probably play more on my own time just to get all the rest of the achievements. But At this point, I think we've kind of exhausted what's worth watching. So I think we're good. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching this, or at least just hanging out and listening to me ramble about whatever, because... Or at least, well, half the time I'm focused, because there's a lot of hecticness going on, especially with these endless modes and stuff. Definitely got to focus. Shit got fucking wild on some of those rounds. But yeah, as it stands, you know, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. We also got a bunch more plants we can sell. I wonder how much money I'm going to have after this. Let's see. If I sell this, that's 8,000, dog. If I sell this, that's 8,000, dog. If I sell this, that's 8,000 more, dog. Look at all the money I just got, dog. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough, though, Doctor. Anybody else who enjoyed or was here for any of it? I got hella money now. Ooh, I need more fertilizer, though. Hold up. I need more fertilizer for my last, so I can actually sell this one, too. Nope, never mind. Not ready to sell. I thought it was ready. He's not ready. All right, does anybody else need watering? I think we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's hit up the shop. Let's buy this imitator. Well, you know, we'll never end up actually using it in the game, like for this playthrough, but that'll at least give me the achievement for having all the plants, so you guys got to see me get that one at least. So in terms of the achievements I didn't get on stream, I got to do iZombie up to level 10, which is the only other one I would actually be okay showing. Apparently I never discovered the Yeti zombie. I don't even know where he'll show up. That's interesting. I never did mustache mode. I didn't understand how to put in the codes. But yeah, the reason why I'm not doing all the achievements on the playthrough is this one right here. Grow the tree of wisdom to 100 feet. I'm just not doing that, so I'm good. We don't need to do that. I'm good with where we are, honestly. So, on that note, Plants vs. Zombies. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And we can finally move on to something else, and I'm okay with it. So, again, one more time. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Catch you on something different next time. Peace! Alright, for those of you who hung out today, I do appreciate it. That is all for Plants vs. Zombies. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this all day or not, but once I got past the endless mode and I was like, well, I only got like an hour and a half to a little less than 2 hours left. Might as well just keep playing. I could make more content out of it, you know? We got some more challenges and achievements done. I'm excited about it. But yeah, tomorrow I shall return with Dragon Quest. I need to get more of that going. So Dragon Quest tomorrow. I'll probably alternate with Tomb Raider this week. So Dragon Quest tomorrow, Tomb Raider on Wednesday, Dragon Quest again on Thursday. And then on Friday, I think I'm going to rotate back to retro and get another retro. I'm actually going to do a retro stream finally, like I did last week, but it was me finishing that Zelda thing, and that took a lot longer than I wanted it to, and then it pissed me off. So we'll get into some actual proper retro this Friday, play an actual retro game, probably my next Redeem, so we'll see. And if I stream this weekend, which at this point I don't know why I wouldn't, so unless something comes up this weekend that I'm not thinking of or not remembering, I should have a stream this weekend. And I'll probably start something new since I'm going to be done with this Plants vs. Zombies thing. I just wanted to be done with this. That's why I did it today. That way for the weekend I am free up to do whatever I feel like doing. Even if it's just more Rise of the Tomb Raider again. We'll see. But yeah, it all just depends on what I need video-wise. But enough babbling from me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday evening. I will just be here chilling. Hope you guys have a good evening. Yeah, I'll just say that 3 times in a row because, you know, repetition. Repetition. All right, I'm going to shut up now. You guys have a good one. Bye.